and we can jump into the gaming for today. Let me crack open my delicious little drink. There we go. My wife plays a modded online GTA 5 Asian Thailand version. I have not really dug into the GTA 5 mods at all. This is so... I feel like I'm learning so much right now. I did not know this was ever possible, truly. We are indeed live, though, on the Y over the T, so it is time to get in to the gaming. What are we sipping on today? Guys, you know me. A basic little Coca-Cola. Just a simple little soda. I do actually have Baja Blast, but I already had a Baja Blast earlier, so I kind of want some variation. Alas, today, friends, welcome in to, of course, the Miss Shapiro playthrough. We are doing 100% sprinters with random traits, and if you forgot what our traits are, there they are, right there. Hearty appetite, all thumbs, cat's eyes, inconspicuous, out of shape, and also police officer as our occupation. So we are really good at aiming and shooting guns. Everything else we're kind of working on. And I have gotten to the point now in this playthrough where it is officially our PB. We have never, ever, ever had a 100% sprinters run where we have survived longer than this character. The previous character was Nadine, our sprinter, our Olympian character. And we have finally beat it. We have done it, team. So you might be wondering, what's next for our friend Miss Shapiro, of course, Jeanette Shapiro? Well, I'll tell you what's about to happen. We are about to lose power. We actually got a ton of gasoline. We filled up all of these canisters over here because we knew power was going out. We saw it on the EAS. It should be going out today, if I had to guess, because it seems like it would be happening. But yeah, all of these filled up with gasoline. We watched our VHS tapes. I think I have level 2 mechanics, right? Let me just double check that. I do. So what we need to focus on today are a couple things. I have some personal goals, but also some necessities we have to do. So number one, we have to grind out electrical, because we're going to be able to hook up generators soon. That's going to be a long and arduous task, but we can go over to the school, hopefully get an electrical volume 1 book there, and make that a little bit easier. We'll see. I would also love to explore the fire department today. We have looted the police station already. We have not looted the fire department yet, so we can take a look at that later on. But then I also have some personal goals. I would like to get some farm animals soon, and maybe look into blacksmithing as well. We'll see. But let's start with electrical. Oh my god, wait, we also added in the dancing mod. I forgot. What dances do we have? Okay, we've got the Shim Sham. Not bad. I don't mind the Shim Sham. We're kind of hitting it. I don't think it works with Miss Shapiro, though. I don't know. Her noodly arms are not really working for me right now. So what other dances do we have? Let's take a look. The side to side. Okay. Definitely schmoovin'. I like that. Very nice. And then what else? What is the final one? The twist. A classic. Very simple. Dance mod is back. Ed reminded me that it's been updated, apparently. So, it is working. We finally have the dancing mod back. We can hit a little dance anytime we please. We can celebrate with a jig. Let's go ahead. Hop in the tack. Oh my god. I thought that was a sprinter pulling up. I don't know why. I looked away. And I guess the animation of getting in the car, I thought that was like a sprinter about to eat me. We do have to be careful. Again, every single Zomboid in this playthrough right now is a sprinter, and I don't think we've really checked out or cleared any of this section over here. Like, we're probably going to run in... Yeah, we already have some Zomboids there. Oh, yep, some Zomboids there. Okay, hello there, sprinters. Hello. Goodbye. We can play on a fence. It's not that big of a deal. Here, we'll pull over. Hop out the car. I really need to make sure they don't go to the car. They come to the fence, please. Okay, one of them got the message. The other one is unaware. That's fine. Okay. More? I think it's just you. I think it is just you. Yeah, it's just you. Yeah, we're fine. All right, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Around the car, please. Around the car. Oh, the cue. The loud cue. Not ideal. Not exactly ideal. Well, that might bring over... more than we would like. Let's make sure. No? Maybe that wasn't as bad as we thought it would be. Maybe it's okay. It seems like it's fine. Okay. Well, you tried, Tuck. You tried. It did not actually work out. Beaver needs to remove the Q key. That wasn't even me. That was actually Tuck. You guys can make me Q on demand with channel points. And I'm not going to lie, the recent cues that we've been getting from you guys, there have been moments where I've been close to deleting the key, of course, the option, but I mean, I think that's half the joy of this game. Also, there are more Zomboids over here. You know what? Low-key, I almost want a key right now. Because these guys are complete... Oh, there's 3 of them now. And one of them is about to commit vandalism by breaking this window. I don't know how I feel about that. A little concerning, if you ask me. But we'll do this one at a time. Slow and steady wins the race. Hello there, by the way, Goof. How are you doing? Welcome. What is my handsomest streamer doing, Slayer? We're just doing 100% sprinters today. Welcome everybody on the YT as well. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. We are fighting the dubious little creatures. They are quicker than normal today, but as per usual, very unaware. So that's fine. Alina, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. I appreciate that ton. Welcome. And guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. I wish that the sprinters had a different cry. Not that it's not creepy, but it's a sound I've heard so many times in other games. I guess that's fair. Like, it's not exactly creative to make the sprinters screech loud as hell like that, but I think it's good to have them differentiated with something a little bit more menacing. I personally don't mind their screeches, but I can understand if you might get tired of hearing it over and over. But that's why mods exist. There's Last of Us mods that replace them with, like, the Last of Us zombie sounds. If you wanted, I know those exist. There's a bunch of mods like that. Thank you, by the way, Striker, for the Prime for 24 whole months. Good luck with the run. Thank you. I appreciate that. We are focusing on getting an Electrical Volume 1 book right now. And, oh, yeah, here's a... Alright, so that'll be the generator. Maybe I just bring that over right now, quite frankly. Because it probably would be good to just get that hooked up. Or at least in position to be hooked up. See, the one thing, though, is that the sprinter pulls up while we're doing this. We are cooked. At least... Oh, well, never mind. Hey, I was about to say it's completely empty. But then there was one more right there. That's fine. We'll throw it in the back. We'll be okay. Thank you, by the way, Rabala, for the follow. Go ahead, throw the generator in there. And we'll get that taken care of in a little bit. Let's just shut that for now. Their screeches are the same as the cleric beasts in Bloodborne, I think. Like the exact same screeches? Or are they slightly different? You know what? I almost wonder, it might be the same studio that did them. It's possible, because I know a lot of the new sounds in Build 42 were actually, like, done by another group. Like a professional audio company or something. That makes scary little sound effects for their living, I guess. A studio screech? Perhaps, perhaps. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, James. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit locked in right now. It is 100% sprinters, of course. Me looking away for 5 seconds could spell the end of Miss Shapiro, and I think we would all not want that. I think I can confidently say, I speak for all of us here when I say this, of course. None of us want to see Miss Shapiro be eaten alive by the dubious little creatures. Hello there? Anybody in here? No? Do we still have water? We still have water somehow, too. I'll fill up my water bottle while we're here. When stable drops, are you going to be opening a 24/7 server? We will definitely have a new server for sure. Will it be 24/7? Probably not. But we'll see. Never say never, team. Never say never. You know what? If we're going to be doing blacksmithing too, it's probably a good idea if we be on the lookout for some new stuff, like tongs. Because that is going to be required for blacksmithing. That is one of my personal goals. I would like to dig into that just a little bit. Ooh, a photo of a plane. Miss Shapiro loves planes. Also, is that a battery? Yes, sir. I will take that battery. Thank you. In fact, I'll dismantle all of this stuff right now. I know we don't exactly have an XP multiplier yet, but we'll do that. You know what would be cool in Zomboid? Shields. Crafted wooden shields. Riot shields. That actually would be very cool. I honestly think that would pair really nicely with a combat rework, too, for PvP. Being able to, you know, have like a baton in one hand or a crowbar, whatever, and then the shield in the other. That would be perfect for PvP. Because right now, PvP, kind of mid. Is 42.20 the stable update? Yes, it is, guys. 42.20 will be the stable update. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Sneaky Nut, Easygoing, and also Philoblod. I appreciate the follows, everybody. Thank you. Welcome in. It's so good to see you all, of course. Low-key, I am not a big fan of the 24/7 service for the fact that so much progress can be lost simply because sleeping is a thing. Yes. That's also why I don't like doing 24/7 services, because I play, we have the opening night, we play for like 6 to 8 hours, we all have a great time. I get off, I get back on, I log in, and it's both a nice gesture, but it's also like, damn, I was gonna do that, you know, where it's like people come up to me, Beaver, I got you like 10 crowbars. Beaver, we have an entire cow farm over here where we have endless butter. Beaver, we've beat the game, we killed the Ender Dragon for you, Beaver. It's like, oh, you know, I kind of wanted to kill the Ender Dragon, maybe. I don't know. So, it's both a blessing and a curse at times. I don't know. So that's why I personally don't always love doing a 24/7 server, but... Turkey Bird, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It is the candidate for stable, so it's not 100%. But they would never... They would... Guys, come on. Let's be honest, guys. Build 42.20 is going to be stable, okay? It's going to be stable, okay? It's going to be stable. There's no way they don't make it stable, right? There's no way. Because that would be a bad thing that happens to us, and all of us are, like, good people, so we don't deserve bad things happening to us. So that would just make no sense. Always remember, guys, you are the main character. You are the main character. I'm okay, yourself? I'm doing good. Got a lot going on in the playthrough right now with Miss Shapiro, of course, but I can't complain. We got a lot to deal with. That purple van I also want to investigate in a moment, too, because it looks like it's in good shape. Let's make sure this building is clear, though. Again, we have to dismantle all of this stuff, too, the electricals, so we can start getting wondrous XP and be able to hook up our generator in a moment. Cad, thanks for the 150 stream streak, by the way. Beaver speaks for the trees. Guys, I would destroy all the trees if I could. I would kill the trees, okay? Barrett's, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Yuki, good to see you. Chung is good to see you. I just want new weapons, man. Maybe a new skill for a new type of weapon. What type of weapon would you add in if you could, Dust? Because I feel like they kind of have everything covered with the short and long blunt and blade. Like, what other types of weapons exist? Other than spears, of course, but again, they have that kind of dealt with. Shields? I guess that could technically be its own thing, but I don't know. Bows and crossbows? I would love to see bows and crossbows. That's actually one of the questions I was going to ask the design director, and we did not get a chance to because of time. I would love bows in the game. I feel like that would just fall under aiming, though. Again. Like, I feel like any type of weapon you try to add in, it could easily fall into any of the categories they already have. So new weapons I'm all for, but, like, what would a new category truly be? Because, again, I really do feel like everything has been touched on. Archery? They would make a separate thing for archery? By the way, Kalo, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 56 whole months. Oh my god. Ooh, the run. Workshop, no bueno. Was that tongs, by the way? No, it was not tongs. I'll take the meat cleavers, though. We can use those as weapons later on. That'll be useful. All right. Tong chuck? No. Actually, wait. Kitchen tongs. There we go. Never mind. I was good to check for this. Wait, what did that say? Wait, show me that again. Kitchen tongs will break if used for blacksmithing crafts. Why? Anyways, can I dismantle this for electrical? Nope, that's actually metalworking. Okay, that's fine. Alright. What's over here? Rolling papers? Whoa. Alright, we're good on this. We can mark this off as cleared now. Big Bad Beaver, that's the name, team. That's what they call me. What's my mod list? Excellent mods, guys, in chat. Are you still into RimWorld? We played it yesterday, in fact. We were playing RimWorld all day yesterday on stream. And we are now trying out all of the DLC as well. Ooh, is that a group of zomboids? Looks like they are clumped together almost to stay warm in this cold, rainy environment. Oh my god, they fucking know. Okay, my mistake. I shouldn't have said anything. That was maybe offensive to them. Oh well. Keyring, what do we have? Key? I'll take the bottle opener. Oh, am I... Well, never mind. We will not take the bottle opener. I do not... I have so many car keys. Wait, when did I get all these car keys? I don't remember any of this. That's okay, though. Yeah, there was the second Zomboid the whole time. I'm glad I'm not the second. That's devastating. That's really, 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 really bad. That's really bad. And we are going to run away right fucking now.
Hey!
Add the queue on top. That's fine. I think the alarm kind of outweighs it, frankly. I think it pretty much outweighs it. I already saw a couple running by. Hopefully there's no one back over here at this point. I really do feel like this section of the neighborhood has pretty much been cleansed. But that could have been really bad. I'm surprised we made it back to the car without anybody seeing us. Not a singular soul. I didn't even pull the generator out of the car. We'll deal with that later. Let me drop off some gear that we collected. The tongs can go in here. We'll just drop off everything we collected. The batteries can get left in here. The knife. Definitely the meat cleavers. Oh, the paring knife. The cheese is still fresh. I'm surprised we still have power, too, because we knew power was supposed to be going out any moment now. I don't know what's going on with that situation. How's our weight as well? Hold on. We are actually down. Okay, we are about to lose weight. We are about to go low weight here. And I feel like, obviously we've been running around a lot because we're sprinters and all that, but I feel like we have been eating a ton. So why don't we go ahead and get a delicious little stew prepared for us. We already have stew prepared. Bro, take that out. Let's thaw it out. Let's throw it in the oven. And let's just consume it and get the calories. What are we doing here? We probably have so many beans. We have more macaroni we can use. We have cereal we can eat. The calories should not be this much of a deficit right now. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Nussie Jussie, for the 220 stream streak. My God. I appreciate that. Sorry, I have to prepare my stew, team. My stew calls to me. Where did the stew go to? Did we throw it in the fridge? What did I do? I'm an idiot. Why did we put it in there? Give that to me now. Throw that right in there. Turn it on. Thaw it out. We eat that. A Magnum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beaver, I trust you. Should I buy Zomboid? If you like survival games, if you like zombie games, you will 99% chance love Zomboid. And if you end up being the 1% that doesn't love it, you'll probably still like it. And if you still hate it for whatever reason, just set a timer on your phone for 2 hours and refund the game before those 2 hours if you don't like it. I think there's no harm in buying... I don't know why more people don't do this. If they're on the fence about a game, just buy the game on Steam. Set a timer on your phone for an hour and 55 minutes. Play the game for that hour and 55 minutes, hour and a half, whatever. And if you're not sold on the game, just refund the game. Because they give you your money back as long as you haven't played 2 hours. 2 hours is nowhere near enough time to decide whether I like a game or not. I mean, it's better than no minutes. There are some games on Steam as well that offer free demos too. I don't know. I feel like 2 hours is at least enough to have an idea of, is this a game I will be into potentially? Because from my experience playing most games, I don't know. I can kind of tell, at least myself, within an hour or so if I'm going to be into it. Alright. Well, after that alarm, I mean, I do want to investigate that alarm and see how bad it was. But I also want to see about the school. Because, you know, actually, this alarm may have actually been a good thing for us. Because I wonder if now the school area is going to be pretty cleared out. If we get rid of any of the zombies located by this house tomorrow morning, that might be all the threats in the school taken care of. I don't know. Hi, Beaver. I hope you're having an outstanding day today. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm having a good day, indeed. What do you think about the zombie disguise in shows like The Walking Dead where they blend in with the zombies? What do you think about the mechanic being added into the game? I wouldn't be against it. I think that could even be tied into potentially a new skill, like, or have it tie into sneaking skill or something like that. Or tailoring, you know? Depending on how good you are in that class of the game, or that class of skill, like, maybe that depends, you know, how many zombies will be fooled by it. Or whatever. I don't mind that mechanic coming to Zomboid. In fact, there was a mod that did it. It just didn't really work that great from when I tried it. So it is what it is. I am new and I am from Louisville. I really wish they made Valley Station area a little bit more accurate. There's a power plant in Valley Station in real life, and I think it would be a great ad to have in the game. Actually, if that's true, because I know nothing about the area of Kentucky, if that's true though, that would be sick. Because imagine if you could go there, and then if the power goes out, you could repair the power station and get power back. That could be sick. That would be long too. I would love that as a mechanic. That's been suggested so many times. And I think there are mods out there that kind of have that already. But if there's, in real life, a power station over there, it's a perfect fit, I think. P.S. You said Louisville correct, and that brings joy. I have been corrected so many times at this point, Magnum, that it's just become second nature to me. I used to call it Louisville, and people would get very upset that I would call it Louisville. So I slowly learned the correct way to call it. You'd have to maintain it. I would be fine with that. I think that makes sense too, because in real life, yeah, if you don't take care of the... Oh, why are we panicked? Wait, why are you panicked? Wait, am I missing something right now? Also, how do we still have power? Oh my god, there's a zombie banging on my shit. Wait, hold up. They're banging. They're straight up banging on my shit right now. Hold on, music off. I'm not even trolling. That's why I'm freaking out right now. I don't know if they're in the building or not, so we have to be a little bit cautious here. Maybe they did follow me home. You hear that, though? Wait, is that door down? No, the door is fine. Are they on this window? No. Open the curtain. No, what if they're on the fence? Oh my god, I might be hearing zombies clawing on the fence over there. That's a more likely answer right now. Hold on, let me... Oh, 100% that's what it is. Oh, yeah. The foul beast. It was the alarm that did this. Hopefully, it will stop doing that. I really don't feel like driving all the way down to the police station to deal with that. Okay? But that is why we were freaking out. That explains so much right now. Hop the fence you won't? You are right. I will not. We will not be doing that. Because when there's 1, there's 10. And also, knowing me, I'll probably use up all of my energy vaulting the fence. And then we'll have all of them surround me. I'm not going to be able to fight them off because I'll be exerted. I'll have muscle strain or some shit. Instead, what I will do, team, is I will use this morning to prepare a delicious stew with many, many, many ingredients, okay? And then we will get out there. We will take a look at the building that had the alarm go off. We'll see how many zomboids are lurking in the vicinity. We'll try to get into the school. And we'll have a great day, okay? Oh, you stream here? We do indeed stream to the YT, guys. Welcome everybody on the YT. But we are also live on the Purple app, too. Rune with the Prime, by the way, for 9 whole months. The darn neighbors banging on the fence at 5 a.m. Dude, I don't know why they were banging the whole night, too. And just freaking my shit out. Like, my guy literally woke up at their breaking point. Kind of disgusting, quite frankly. Let's throw some kidney beans in there, though. That's okay. Let's do... what do we want? Cheese, I suppose. Sure. I don't think cheese would actually go well with rice, but maybe I'm wrong. Peanuts, why not? Again, just the most random ingredients possible. That I will somehow be very happy eating. But just Zomboid things, team. Just Zomboid things. We'll get some hot sauce in there as seasoning. We will do pepper and the salt, of course. We have no soy sauce, sadly. We drank all of it. I'm Perkins, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. More beans. This will actually be the last of the beans, I believe, but better than no beans. And then, yeah, mustard. Yeah. What are your keybinds, or is there a place that I can find a list? I've actually never been asked for my keybinds before, so I don't have, like, a list written down, but I can show you in a moment. They're pretty close to default. I've only made, like, a handful of tweaks. I also play with manual aiming on. I would have... okay, this is another thing, too, team. I highly recommend... please, 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 especially if you're on build 42, guys, do yourself a favor. Please go to manual aiming. I beg of you. Please go to manual aiming. Because auto aiming, it's been broken for so long. I don't think they're going to fix it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if they're going to fix it. We're probably going to have 42 stable drop and not have fucking the aiming system fixed. I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it real. Where is it in the settings? I will show you right now. Options. It's in keybinds. You go down to combat. It's this thing right here. Auto detect prone or standing attack. Do not let that be checked. Turn that off. So instead what you do, if you want to attack a zombie that's on the floor, you press this button. So you have a zombie that's standing up and a zombie that's crawling right next to each other. Instead of the game deciding, I'm going to choose which zombie you're attacking, you dictate which zombie you're attacking. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Not that bad, though, okay? I highly recommend this, okay? It will be fine. But I guess while I'm here, these are all of my keybinds. Again, very close to the defaults. I really have not tweaked these a ton. But, yeah, if you just want to know what my keybinds are. What if we say no? Keymar, I can't control you. If you say no, I just have to accept that. You know? Like, damn. You're right. You're right. I have been doing that already. I did not realize that I could turn that off. It has gotten me killed several times. Yes. I died back in build 41 to that exact issue where there was like a crawler and a standing one right next to each other, and the game decided I'm going to attack the crawler rather than the one that's standing. And the one that was standing bit me. And that was the moment where I said, okay, I'm never letting that happen again. And I have never ever played with auto aiming on ever since. So, yeah. I just bought a Steam machine. How do you think that Zomboid will go with a Steam controller? It probably will be better than a normal controller because you do have the mouse pads. But I would still say probably if you're looking for the best experience, you're gonna want mouse and keyboard. In my opinion, of course. It's playable, but you're gonna struggle just a little bit. Especially on higher population. It's only an issue... Zomboid on controller is only an issue when there's a lot going on. When there's like 50 Zomboids around you, you need to dig through your inventory and grab that one critical item right now. The lighter for your Molotov, whatever. That's when playing on controller sucks. Any other time, controller is like fine. Will the Steam controller have a touchpad to help with menuing? I mean, it does have a little touchpad on it. It has two, in fact, I think. So you could use the second one for some other stuff. I don't know. Hello there, by the way. Hi there. Relax. Oh, all right. Well, we'll take advantage of that. Are you really... Oh, Windows button. God damn it. Are you okay? Wow, you hit... Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? You got hit, you got slide swipes, you have to go into a crawler. Your legs don't work anymore. Listen, I'm not Ed Sheeran. I'm not going to write a song about you, okay? What the fuck are we doing? Alright. This is where we park the car. And we go on foot. And we see just how bad it is over there, okay? So far, it really does not seem truly that bad. It seems okay. I mean, there's only one little sleepy guy right here. We'll take care of him. Oh. There's sad little screeches of pain and agony. There's a truth to what they say, but I can't understand it. Okay, we definitely stirred up a couple. This is not as bad as what I thought it was going to be, though. I was expecting this to be 10 times worse. So that is completely fine with me. This is okay. We can do this slow and steady, one at a time, as long as we are one at... Oh, see, no, we can't be... We cannot fucking do that, okay? We can't go opposite sides of the fence here and make this a problem, okay? We can't make this into a big deal. I even hate fighting over here. Let's see if they do it to me. Oh, they're doing it to me for sure. Don't fuck me. Wow, I've been fucked. Okay, hold on. Right here. Yep, we get this hit. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. All right, we vault. Thank you. We get you. Nice. Okay, sure. That works. We go this way. All right. Thank you. Next. Thank you. A little bit sloppy. But that's fine. That's fine, team. No, there is an assassination when you stab from behind with a knife. It's not always possible, though. Your character doesn't always do it. I wish there was a way to guarantee it. I don't know if that is actually something that changes depending on your blade skill or whatever, but that would be sick. But you can silently assassinate zomboids from behind with short blade weapons. Do I have a short blade weapon on me right now? I did with the knife, but we put that away. So we're just going to crowbar it out, team. All right. Slow and steady will win the race. I am like the tortoise. The zomboids moving very fast. They are the hare. Z, plural. 2 hares. So if anything, my victory will be even more impressive that I beat 2 hares compared to just 1 hare. You would think the 2 hares would have a massive... Oh, it was only 1 hare. Never mind. The second hare gave up. What animes do you watch? I have not watched any anime, team. I have not. Thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit quicker than I was imagining. That's fine. We take care of it. We love sloppy beaver. Whoa. Okay, that also has its own meaning to it, doesn't it, team? I think if I hit this guy, the one right there across the side is probably going to hear. No? Oh, that one heard, though. Hold on. Run, run, run back to the fence. Guys, at any moment with sprinters, if you get threatened, the fence is your friend. It buys you so much time. It buys you literally so much time. Was there more? I heard someone vault, I thought. It might have just been the ones chilling out by the side of the house, perhaps. There's no one over here, right? I don't see any danger over there, so I guess we don't need to worry about that angle, but I just don't want to be flanked while we're clearing this area out, of course. Oh, hi. Wow, what a one-tap, too. Are you going to vault the fence for me, or do I have to go over there for you? I guess I have to go meet you over there. That's fine. I'll help. Don't worry. Don't get up. There you go, man. Don't worry. Oh, and this guy woke up as well. We vault. See, at least this one is being courteous and running over here. When it's 100% sprinters, it is, are there less Zeds? This is normal population. You can run 100% sprinters if you wanted with 16x pop. But of course, you would just die instantly, so why would you do that? Has anyone ever attempted that and been successful? Because unless you have a car right away, there's literally no way to win that. That is just unwinnable, unless you spawn with a car. And even then, it'll probably be close to impossible to do anything. I hear someone. I don't know where they are, though. Are they in the building? That would make sense. I mean, the alarm was inside of the building. Oh, we are in sneak mode. Leo, I'm sorry. You have kind of been scammed. Sorry, but also not sorry. Double bomb. It looks and feels like the Zed's population is so low. On this, we're doing Apocalypse. So again, oh. Okay. We cleared out a lot of zombies up near Main Street. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't trip. Don't do that. Kill. There's kind of a reason the population is so low. All right. And normal is considered low as well on this. The crowbar is just built different, or it has long blunt traits going too? I think the crowbar is just built different. We do have level 2 long blunt, but I mean, that's not a ton. We don't have any traits related to long blunt. We're a police officer. We don't have like an XP bonus on that either. It's just Miss Shapiro going crazy with the crowbar. Beaver, please let them have a nibble. I need this. I need this too, guys. Listen, I voted on yes as well. And, guys, if I were to lose Miss Shapiro, I don't know what I would do, quite frankly. Lillian, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, by the way, for all the follows there. Sonette and DJoko. I appreciate that a ton. I might just go crowbar only next time. Crowbar is amazing. It's one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. I hear more. Oh, that's where they are. Okay, back to the fence. Back to the fence, guys. We're not playing games today, okay? This area may have actually been a little bit more disgusting than we thought upon first observation. Do not fuck me. That's what I thought. Do not try it. Do not try it. Please die. Your skull is very strong. That woman was nearly the Wolverine. I will always prefer the bat over the crowbar. Why is that? I'm curious, Conqueror. Why the bat? Go sit in a car for a minute. You know, that would be the smart move, but guys, whenever we do smart stuff in this game, we get punished for that. So we're gonna stay doing stupid shit, okay? That's what worked out last time when we were looting Main Street. We just kind of pushed in there and just whatever happened, happened, and it worked out great for us, so. We're gonna keep doing that exact strategy, and I'm sure everything will work out perfectly great for us. We're gonna clear this side first, because we have the fence for cover over here. Yep, there's one little guy right there. No one on this angle, though. So we're clear. We take out you. Oh, do a little 360. I love that. What is this, fucking FaZe clan? Holy shit. Very, very nice. We put that in our montage later on. I think we may have done it. We may have cleared this area. I am going to go rest now, though, okay? Never mind. There's one right there. Hello there. Wow, they will not let me have a second to breathe, will they? Were you just running over here for the fun of it, or... This is bait. This is a fucking lie. This is not real. What she's doing right now is not real. We'll go over anyways. Oh, maybe it is. Nope, it wasn't. Never mind. I should have never doubted myself. I should have known. I should have known. I've studied their behavior for years, team. I know when they're playing games to get me to come over there. Oh, and there's someone else banging on there. That might even be the back door. I don't know. Either way, we're going home for a moment. We're going to have a little snack, too, just to get our weight back up. There we go. Hello, all. Hello there, Eric. How are you doing? Beaver, this is my first stream of yours. What is the challenge? We are doing 100% sprinters, team. 100% sprinters. And we had an alarm go off in the neighborhood. The street over here. I forget the name of the street, but whatever the street that is... Not exactly the safest street to be on right now. Oh my god. Dude, I swear to god I saw a zombie sprinting up the road. I'm imagining it now, too. I'm, like, actually losing it. Dude, I think I might be becoming a little bit paranoid with the sprinters going on and all that. I don't know. I'm shocked we still have power, by the way, because we had EAS going off. Am I missing something here? If I tune in, can we hear what's going on with the power. We can maybe hear if there's going to be bad weather pulling up. Mild wind from the northeast. Cool. We love light winds. Weather period predicted to end early morning. We had a little bit of a shower. That's fine. Tomorrow's average temperature is only going to be 68 degrees. We have a cold front moving in. Damn, it's July. Okay. Nothing about power? Dude, I swear EAS was saying the last time we played, the power grid was fluctuating. Are we missing something? Oh. We're missing something, guys. We're missing something. You want to know what we're missing? The power's already fucking off. Who could have possibly seen that one coming? I wasn't imagining this could happen. Wow. That's insane. Okay, well. Okay. That's fine. Any of us excited for Build 42 Stable? It should be amazing. It's going to be so exciting, Smallish. He is not beating the clip farming allegations. Guys, I swear to God, I don't do this on purpose. We had power this morning. We made delicious rice. But now this sucks because guess what? We have to make a campfire or we have to get a barbecue. I think there's actually a barbecue to... Anyways. There is a barbecue right over there. So I guess we could use that instead of having to do a campfire. We'll just do that. No generator yet? We actually do have a generator. There's many generators around. We just don't have the ability to hook it up yet. Unless, of course, we found... and read the book, which we did not. Never mind. Yeah, we did not. We did not read it. Never mind. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't somehow autopilot read the generator magazine. I just don't remember it. Oh, it has items inside? What is inside of it? A potato that's burnt! Dude, I'm gonna eat that anyways. Fuck it. You think I'm just gonna let the calories go and sit there and be unutilized? You're insane. We're gonna eat it at small amounts, small quantities. Okay? So we don't get sick from the burnt potato and everything will be fine. Noxious, good to see you. It is going to be weird to play Build 42 without the debug things and a right-click menu. Yes. I'm actually so excited for these to not be here anymore. There was a mod as well that got rid of these too, if you did not know. But for whatever reason, I think it stopped working for me. I think it got updated again, though. So maybe, I don't know. I'm sure it would work again if I try, but... Welcome, everybody. So many first-time chatters. Guys, hello there. Tarnox, thank you for the follow. Batter Woman, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, what mods do I use? Ask some mods in the chat team. Have I checked out the Necroa mod? I have seen it. I have not done content with it yet, though. I have done 0 content with it. We're gonna have to get some trees as well, some logs, team. We'll do that in a moment, though. Kind of sucks that the power went out. I mean, we knew it was coming, though. We knew it was coming. Imagine 100% sprinters and you die to a burnt potato. How would the burnt potato even kill me, though? If anything, I think I would love the burnt potato. I feel like a burnt potato would be insane. I want to break freeze. Thank you for the follow. I'm replaying the Telltale Walking Dead games. They are so peak. Interestingly enough, it was around this time last year that I started playing those games for the first time. I did them on stream. We have, at this point, done all of the seasons. We've done season 1, 2, 3, 400 days, and also season 4. The only one we have not done is, I believe, Michonne. But I think we're going to save that for a Halloween time, because we didn't even know that existed until we finished the 4th one. Every now and then, I get an itch to see more Zomboid, and I'm glad you still stream it a lot. Guys, this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is by far... a game that I think no matter what portion of my quote-unquote content creation career I'm in, we'll probably be regularly doing Zomboid. Could there be a time, maybe 2, 3, 4 years from now, where it's like, we only play a little bit of Zomboid? Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe something else will take over my attention. But I feel like there's so much to do in Zomboid that I haven't experienced yet. And there's still so much fun shit that occurs in the game whenever I do playthroughs. And so many events we can run that, like, we aren't running out of content anytime soon. Have we done a good amount of content? We have. I would say maybe we've done like 30 to 40% of the possible content in Zomboid. But after 2,000 to 3,000 hours of Zomboid, the fact it's only around that point, kind of crazy. Would you be willing to try the 6 months later preset in sandbox mode? It is hardcore. I'm not opposed to it. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do that in the future. Right now, again, I'm kind of focused on my 100% sprinter run right now. And I guess it's even more important that we get that electrical book now, considering power is gone. Let's also offload the generator too before I forget. Because knowing me, I will inevitably forget. Take, please. Thank you. Day 1 of asking to be in a legendary Big Bad Beaver short as a shout out. Pickle. Okay, hold on. Whoa, yeah, just step out. Thank you. If you guys would like to appear in a short, the best way to appear in a short is just chat frequently. Because what I end up doing a lot for clips whenever I edit them is I will pull reactions from chat, or if I respond to your message in the short, I'll show your message on screen. So that is the best way. What Pickle asked that question? It was on YouTube. It was Big Bad Pickle. Wow, their name is actually Big Bad Pickle. Holy shit. A lot of pickles in the chat, though. Can we chat gibberish? No, the mods will murder you. Okay? I don't make the rules, team. It's just what they do. I resent that pickle imposter. Oh, wow. We have a battle of the pickles, then. Pickle. I've come for your pickle. I don't know why. Every time I think of, what is it? The word pickle, I have to imagine that one episode of SpongeBob. I've come for your pickle. Alright, at this point, I think we can drive by. If there's any zomboids in the area, we might just ignore them. Oh, I do hear one vaulting out. I don't know where, though. Again, we have done a decent job of clearing out the neighborhood at this point, so I imagine... Oh, okay. Well, maybe not this section, because there are a fair amount that are just kind of off in their own world. Did they not even notice me? I don't think they even noticed. Okay. Well, guys, I mean, we're here at the school. And as long as no one's running up behind us... Yeah, I guess we're good to go loot the school, then. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. Does Simlish count as gibberish? Technically, no, but for the purposes of modding, yes, sadly. Unless, of course, it's like one of those common sim phrases like Sul, Jebliglipso, you know, like all that sort of stuff. Are respawns enabled? Yes, they are, team. Wait, where did she go? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd she go? Wait, she just vaulted this fence. She's not here anymore. Am I insane? Okay, that's not horrifying at all. That's okay. Okay. I think she ran up north. Did she run all the way to the street or something? Why would she have done that? Why was she slow over there and then running all the way up there? We're not going to question it, guys. We do not question anything. We question nothing. Let us just vault and get into the school and get our electrical book. And if we don't get the electrical book here, we just give up. All right, because I don't know where else in Rosewood we would get the book. Unless we just find it randomly in some guy's house. You know. If there's an alarm on this building too, that's a sign the game does not want us to succeed. All right. I'm just going to put that out there. It looks relatively calm, though. Oh, the calm is slowing. Okay, we have identified activity. I would prefer to deal with the ones in the back of the school right now before we go in, because the last thing I want is we get into a big fight in the school, we run out, and then there's like 10 just sitting right there. So, are they coming? It seems like they know. It's like they're toying with their food right now. Here, come here. Come here. Please? Yep, he knows. He fucking knows. He knows. Are you on default population? I am. This is defaults. Wait, he does not know? Are you kidding me? Dude, open your eyes. What is going on with you? This is what I'm talking about. Look at how they're walking into the door. We would have gone inside. We would have ran into like 15. We'd have to run back out. They would have been waiting for us on this doorway. We clear the perimeter. Okay, so now you're just playing games. Really. Oh, we're getting drowsy? Brother, it's 4 in the afternoon. Miss Shapiro, you're not gonna have a fucking nap. Okay? This is ridiculous. Unreal. This is default pop, though. For the most part, this is close to apocalypse settings. The only difference, the loot is slightly more rare than normal. And also, we have every single Zomboid as a sprinter. The default spawns, though, the respawns are enabled, all that sort of stuff is on. Guys, we're in sneak mode. If you're going to try and Q me, it is not going to work. We do have inconspicuous, you are right. That is a good point. Can you die? Thank you. Once again, the Zomboids have adamantium skeletons. What is the music playing right now? We have RimWorld Music Team. Oh, well, this is where we have to pray. Pray, 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 pray. Is she being dragged down by 2 zombies, by the way?
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
We're stun locked. We're stun locked. We're stun locked. We're stun locked. They're wombo comboing me. They're wombo combo. Oh, now now we're free? Now we're free! That was such an undeserved death. I'm gonna be honest. They did not earn that death. The sprinters did not fucking earn that. They did not earn that at all. She died doing what she loved. What was that? What did she love doing? If you can't beat them, join them. I guess so. 298 sprinters killed. That's less than Nadine. Nadine was at like 350. So that's absurd, by the way, that she got fucked in that manner. That's actually insane. Like, like, dude. Why? 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 16 days is great, though. We can do better, though, is the thing. I know we can. I know we can do 10 times better. Like, I think a month is possible with those sprinter rules that we're doing. I truly believe it. That was kind of my hidden goal this whole time, was get a month. I thought today we would have gotten the book, leveled up our electrical skill, we would have cleared out, you know, more of the town, hooked up the generator, maybe start doing some blacksmithing. It is what it is. Thank you, by the way, Freebie on the Sea for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you as well, Zemek for the Prime. We're not done streaming now. If anything, I might just start another sprinter run, quite frankly. Because I am enjoying these sprinter runs. I think maybe we do a different town, though, is the thing. I think Rosewood is bad luck for us at this point. After that, like, I don't know. I almost would like to do Moldron. West Point? Yeah, you are smoking weed. We are not doing West Point, my brother in Christ. I would rather do Brandenburg than West Point. Fallis Lake? Wait, I'm actually thinking... wait, why do I feel like Brandenburg might be a secretly goated spot to do sprinters? Ekron is slept on. Ekron is slept on as well. Ekron might be a very good spot to do sprinters too. My only concern with Ekron is mobility is a little bit limited there. Because you have that giant train that cuts off half of the town that you really can't get around. I don't know. Maybe don't eat the burnt food next time. You might be onto something. I think that maybe was our problem. There's some good farmland to work with outside of Brandenburg. That's also true. Sorry, hold on. My eyes, guys. There's something in my eye. And of course, I cannot rub my eye because of my fucking surgery. So I just to kind of like hope it gets out of my eye over time. Do a Louisville spawn. That's not possible, unfortunately, within sandbox mode. And I don't think I have a mod right now that would let me do a Louisville spawn. I don't even think I want to do Louisville, quite frankly. I think we would just die immediately if we don't get a car. Brandenburg, I think we have an opportunity. I'm going to do a poll here. I'm going to let you guys decide. We will do a poll. We will run it up. And we will do random traits again. What town? I'm going to do a couple towns. Brandenburg, Ekron, Doe Valley, or also known as Fallis Lake. And then let's throw Moldra in there as just like a random little side piece. 1 minute. No West Point, guys. We are not doing West Point. It is not happening. I'm sorry. I am activating my dictator mode, and I am not giving us West Point. Okay. What mods do you recommend for a newer player in Build 41? I would say quality of life stuff is all you should be looking at. If you want to do exclamation point 41 mods, it should pop up my Build 41 mod list. Show us the map. This is the map team. So this is Brandenburg right here. Fallis Lake right there. Very small little town, but it's also a very nice town. It has the church, police station, gasoline station. Moldra, you all know about Moldra. Very large town. I almost wonder, other than Louisville and Brandenburg, it might be the third largest. I don't know. Maybe West Point's a little bit larger. No, Moldra's definitely larger. And then we also said Ekron, right? Which is all the way over here. It has the community college and also a fire station. Oh, yeah, I guess Irvington would be probably bigger than... I don't know, actually, because I think Irvington's just large in size. Like, everything's spread out, but, like, is there a lot going on in Irvington? Moldra, I feel like, is very dense. There's a lot going on in this little slot right here. I don't know. Brandenburg was the winning vote, though. So, guys, we are going to do it. After that horrific death for Miss Shapiro, which was not deserved, by the way. She did not deserve to go out that way. We are starting up a new random sprinters run in Brandenburg with random traits again. If you don't know how to do random traits, guys, first off, let's actually figure out the sandbox settings. I think I have it saved. Sprinters with 3 S's. So here's the sandbox from the curious. 1 hour days, because I do not like 1 hour 30 days. Zombie, we have everything set to sprinters. If I am lacerated or scratched, we die very quickly, because what is the point in waiting? All right. We have a little bit of suspense, but we know very early on. Loot, everything is extremely rare for the most part, except for some of this stuff down here, the basic stuff that we do not really care about that would probably be prevalent in a zombie apocalypse. All of the good shit, though, is extremely rare. World settings, pretty much defaults. Nature defaults. Meta defaults. All of this defaults. Vehicles default. Livestock default. Everything default, team. So, really close to apocalypse, just a little bit harder, okay? Now, the way I do random traits from the curious, I give myself 3 rerolls, okay? If I decide, you know what, this build is not going to work out, I allow myself 3 rerolls. I get a free reroll, though, if it is hard of hearing or deaf. If either of those traits appear, I am allowed to reroll for free because those traits are bad for the streaming experience, okay? No one wants to sit there with no game audio, okay? You only stream in short/vertical format? On the YT, I do, but if you would like, we are live on the Purple app, guys, if you are curious. Is there any advice you would give my wife to get used to this game as a girl who enjoys The Sims and garden? She loves The Walking Dead and The Sims and has watched me play the game. I would highly recommend you set up a sandbox build where it's very light on the zombies, lots of foraging, lots of farming, and keep the power and water on for a while so that if she enjoys The Sims, she can go into base building mode and just deck out her house. She can just do so much with her base and all sorts of stuff. No, I respond to chat on the YT, guys. Still waiting for the blind trade system. One day, team, but not today. I'm sorry. First reroll, by the way. First roll. Wow, okay, this is a lot. So we get DIY expert. So a lot of carpentry, +2 to maintenance. We get inventive as well. And some short blended masonry. I'm not opposed to that. In terms of positive traits, we have masonry, whittler, cat's eyes, crafty, and thick-skinned. But then we also have weak stomach, slow reader, sleepyhead, and deaf. I'm not gonna... I was fucking with this build until it did that. I have to reroll. This does not count as one of our rerolls. If we get deaf... Okay. We're not deaf. Okay, that's fine. What is this build, though? Construction worker with fit, resilient, angler, nutritionist, speed demon, smoker, conspicuous fear of blood, and then puny. We can't have puny in Brandenburg. We can't do it. It's not going to work out, team. That's one of my 3 rules. Target shooter, crafty, burglar, so we're a burglar, reluctant fighter, and unfit. Dude, are you... Like, what are we doing? Unfit is way worse than... I'd rather be puny than unfit. Second reroll. Whatever this one is, I only have one more reroll, and then we just are stuck with it. Electrician with baseball player, keen cook, low thirst, weak, and restless sleeper. I actually don't mind this. I don't hate that. You got the worst negative trait? Is it crazy to say that I don't actually hate that one, though? I don't think this is that bad. This is kind of good. I'm kind of fucking with this. I mean, we'd be able to use generators right away. You will see in a few days. Dude, we just take little naps. We get a flashlight right away. We're chilling. I actually don't think this is that bad. Maybe it will be that. Normally, in the past, when I've used Restless Sleeper, I don't hate it. Is it annoying? Sometimes, yes. But if we just get some coffee, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everybody's saying we're dead, guys. I think this is the start of a brand new, brilliant relationship. I'm gonna go with this, and we have to get a new character. Terrell. I'm not vibing with Terrell. He has a bad vibe. I don't like that he's wearing a mask. Okay, you don't need the dust mask, buddy. That's not required right now. Next. Francis. Why does Francis seem like the main character to a Last of Us spin-off game? I love Francis a lot. Can you imagine? Oh my god, guys, how are we feeling about Francis? Are we fucking with him? Will you do 430 backflips live on stream at 300,000 subs? Sadly, I will not, no. Because I cannot even do one singular backflip. Hate the shoes. No? Wait, we're not vibing with Francis? What? Wait, I'm actually so sad to hear this. I loved Francis. Are we not actually enjoyers of Francis? I can't even hear his voice. Francis is a nut. You know what? Maybe it's the back of the head. I can understand looking from the rear. That's not great. Alright, we'll re-roll, I guess. If you guys are not vibing with... We're definitely not doing fucking Shannon. Definitely no Shannon. Definitely not Tamika. Definitely not Michelle. Definitely not Lottie. I don't mind Ken. I don't hate Ken. Beaver, what skin color was Zooplar? Blue. I like Ken. He's just Ken. Dude, I'm vibing with Ken. I think Ken is a good pick. What happened? We died to nonsense. We did not get a push. We're going with Ken, team. I'm liking Ken. Will you go train for 4 years straight with the ancient tribal monks in the Alps at 300,000 subs? That's more doable than the 430 backflips, but also probably not, unfortunately. But I appreciate the suggestions. 2 weeks survived, or did you perish? We literally just perished. Our 2-week playthrough has ended. We died at 16 days. L Beaver, what did I do? Why L Beaver? Because I won't go to the Alps and train for 4 years with the tribal monks to learn the way of the stars. Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, we learned generator maintenance. We love that. Guys, welcome in. Why are you screaming? We just started this playthrough. There's no need to scream, man. There's no need for that. Someone's screaming off in the background. We have just begun. We're here in Brandenburg, one of the towns of all time. We're here on Lafayette Drive, with Hill Street just nearby. I think this is actually over by the destroyed buildings, like kind of where all the storm damage is, perhaps. So we'll see how that goes for us. For anybody curious, by the way, about Ken, here are his random traits. We have restless sleeper, low thirst, keen cook, baseball player, weak, and we are an electrician, so we can use generators right away. I already heard someone break a window over here. Is that one of the houses over here? Ooh, there's a van and a zomboid. The first of our playthrough right over there, lurking in the shadows. We do not love to see that. What we would love to see, though, is a crowbar, which we do not get, sadly. No crowbar in our closet. Our closet is, in fact, empty. Nothing in the fridge. We do get a bag of french fries, though, which we will certainly cook up right now. We'll definitely get that cooking in the oven ASAP, along with the sausage, of course. Nothing goes crazy like sausage and french fries, okay? Let me tell you, team. Oh, wait. We're fine. I thought I heard someone. Baseball player can carve bats? Is this true? Carve a bat. We do actually know the recipe. Wait, so even if we know the recipe, do we still require level 9 on carving? Or can we just do it no matter what? Because wait, that's actually kind of sick. We would need a meat cleaver for it? Interesting. You know, I've never gotten that far in carving where I can make a baseball bat. You still need carving 9? Okay, so it will be probably useless to us in this playthrough, but never say never, guys. Never say never. Oh, the french fries are probably done, too. Hold on, let's take a look at those. Oh, just now thawing out. My mistake. I think if you have the recipe on you, you can do it with carving level 8. Alright, well, that makes a huge difference to us. I'm sure that we'll be able to get level 8 carving, no problem. Level 9 was a little bit out of reach, just like a centimeter away from being able to grab it. But level 8, no problem, team. We'll get that in like a week or so. We can just grind out carving if we really felt like it too. We could just dedicate our lives to the art of carving. Get a bunch of twigs, make small handles, make spoons, forks, all sorts of utensils. That'll be great. What is the plan? We are formulating that as we speak, team. I think for now, it's going to be get a lay of the land, figure out what's around us, probably get a car, and go from there, okay? But step 1, as always, team, no way they're breaking windows out there. What the? I hear a pig as well. Definitely just heard a pig. Do they have pigs in, like, a nearby spot, perhaps? Is there a animal trailer? I guess we'll find out in a moment. Throw out french fries like you're feeding birds as a distraction. Do you think if I drop a pile of french fries on the ground, the zomboids will opt to go for the french fries rather than me? That actually would be an interesting mechanic in this game. If you had, like, rotten meat, there's, like, a rare chance if you drop it on the ground, it'll attract zomboids or something. That could be kind of interesting to look at. Where's the pig? Oh. Oh, relax, buddy. Oh, my gosh. Wow. No! That doesn't make any sense to me. The frying pan went. Wait! What are you doing? The frying pan phased right through her skull, unfortunately. But that's fine. Where is this pig at? 'Cause I'm hearing it, but I don't see it. It is off in this direction, I believe. If we can find wherever that pig is, we can maybe get some delicious meals right at the start of our play. The pig is going hog wild. Ooh. Guys, the puns today are fantastic. Wait, the pig actually sounds like it's getting quieter. It might be a loose pig. I actually wonder. Maybe it just escaped on its own. But that makes me wonder, where is the nearest farm? Where would we even get pigs like that? Why are multiple people writing said hi? That is a feature on YT where if you just turn into a short stream, you can actually just tap one button and it says hi right away. So hello everybody on the YT. It's good to see you all. Welcome in. We are indeed by the destroyed buildings of Brandenburg. There's one of the storm-damaged houses right there. Excuse me. So we could go investigate that home and maybe turn that into our base of operations for a day or so, but all of this is barricaded. So we'd have to find a way in first. It would do our job, though. Where is this little piggy at? I'm hearing you, but I don't see you. Oh, it's getting louder. Hold on. Guys, you know what? This is the most important thing right now. Fuck everything else. Fuck that random little zomboid over there. Oh, never mind. No, we will take care of you. Never mind. My mistake. I said bad things. I shouldn't have pushed you like that. I'm sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut. If you have nothing good to say, don't say it at all. My mistake. I apologize. Alright, now that he's dead, fuck that zomboid. Let's go ahead. Let's find where this pig is located. I don't like how this fence... That's just instant. That's not making any sense. That's okay. But we will find this pig in a moment. Where are you hiding, little buddy? Could it be inside of the garage, you think? There's no way. That would make zero sense. But it sounds unhappy, so unless there's an animal trailer hiding right over there... Oh, someone knows. Where? Window? Which window? Right there. Found him. Target spotted. That's fine. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. A little bit tight. A little bit tight. The pig is a trap. Wait, hello? Wait, madam? Oh, there we go. Madam, hello there. Don't do that. One at a time. One at a time. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I want the pig, though. I would like the pig. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Level 2 Gamer. I appreciate all of the follows, guys. I'm sorry if I wasn't able to shout them out. We had a horrifying death a moment ago, but that's okay. We are back with a new hero, okay? Ken. Ooh, that guy's sleepy as hell. Are there more? Sounds like there's more. Someone knows. Someone knows something, and they're not letting me know about that. We pull back just a little bit. The pig is being silent now, so it makes me believe the pig is free, it's loose, and it just ran off somewhere. Niels, by the way, thanks for the 100 bits. Do you get used to the jump scares? I would say typically yes. I still get jump scared every now and then, but not anywhere near as often as I used to. And oftentimes, whenever the jump scare sound effect plays, it's more like a little laugh track than like an actual spooky sound effect. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold up. We vault that, no problem. Thank you. Sprinters, indeed. What settings are we doing? Close to Apocalypse. Only difference, even rarer loot with 100% sprinters. We have just started this playthrough. Our 2-week survivor just died to something of not our fault. We made no mistakes, team. Okay. Leave it to the Zomboid survivors to not know how to push someone to the ground. That's all I'm going to say. But thank you for the bits, Niels. I appreciate that. The pig is dead. There's no way the pig is dead. Where would the pig have died at? Where exactly would this animal trailer even be? Oh, that's a lot of okay, well, we should have probably been a little bit more caught. We do not have inconspicuous on this run. So the fact they did not see me as I push up there is actually kind of surprising. But I am not seeing any animal trailer. I don't see a pig. My only guess is maybe it truly is in the garage. And now, because we killed all the nearby zomboids, maybe it is just being calm. Or it truly was loose and it just ran off and we're never going to see it again. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's proof you seen stuff right there. That right there is all the proof we need. Thank you for the watch, though. And, of course, for your key to the house. We'll definitely need that. It gives us ownership now of the house, by the way, if you did not know. That's how the law works, guys. Now that I have the key to the house.
They can regret they ever mess with us, boss.
Oh my gosh. Milk Toast Claire with a raid of 258. Welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you all. Claire, how was your stream? Very good to meet you all. Welcome in. Kat, hello there. It is unfortunate you expired. Yes, guys, if you are just tuning in, we just lost our 2-week-long Sprinters run. So we're starting again, only this time in Brandenburg. We literally just lost it 5 seconds ago. Chip Nasty, hello there. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, though, Claire? What were you doing? What playthrough are you currently on Zomboid? I assume it's Zomboid's. Very talented Zomboid streamer, Claire is. Guys, if you don't know, you can go check out her channel. Oh, hold up. To the fence. Oh, they're on both sides. Not ideal. Hold up. Wow, I hear the pig again, though. That's insane that we got away with that, too. Hold on. Don't. This is what we're doing. This is our life right now. 100% is a tough battle. It was so sad because what happened was we were actually in a just a scratch. Guys, it's just a small scratch. Everything's fine. We're sneaking. Your cues are meaningless to us right now. It's okay. We'll put a little band-aid on that. Everything will be fine. Yeah, vault that. That's what I thought. That guy's bald, too. No. Madam. Madam. Ow. Don't do it. I'll catch up with Chad in a moment, guys. I'll catch up with Chad. Madam! Okay. There's a lot happening right now. And the muscle strain is definitely kicking in, too. Well, I don't have a rag. Hold on. I will need your shirt if I could. Oh, the pig is back. Dude, I think it might actually be in this garage. I have no idea. Could it be down there? Oh, there's the animal trailer. Okay, it's got to be in that animal trailer then. Never mind. This whole time I've been searching for the source of the oinking, the squeals, and now we might actually know. We love leveling up a light-footed, though. We'll take that. Thank you so much, game. I'll have to wash up that rag. I don't want to get an infection, obviously. We just began this playthrough. Thankfully, I unlocked my Windows theme for just such an occasion as this. And we're good. Let's wash all of the bandages. We should be good. The Prepper Big is holed up in the garage. It's possible. 100% thought the pig squeals were the sprinters. You know what? That actually would be kind of fun if you changed the Zomboid noises to the pig sounds. You could probably get away with that, no problem. That's a fun idea. But, nah, our playthrough... Is our title like 2 weeks or something? Oh, it is 2 weeks in. Okay. Well, now we're doing 100% sprinters in Brandenburg. I'll update the title. My mistake. Thank you so much for the follow out there, Polly. I appreciate that. Seliments, thank you for the follow as well. Use the bandage? We will, team. I will. I just want to sit down on this chair first and rest for just a split second. And then we'll be all good. Beaver, it is Captain Blackbeard on my other account. What is your resolution on your stream monitor? It is 1440p. 1440p. I really like 1440p. Beckna with the tier 1, by the way, for 13 whole months. Thank you for that. I've been away for an entomology course for my job, but I'm actually able to tune in tonight. Here's to a year. Let's go. I appreciate that. I hope the course is going well. Hope work is smooth. And thank you so much as well for a year sub. That's insane. We just lost our big playthrough. Again, I've been saying that on loop over the past 10 minutes because it literally just happened. But we're here in Brandenburg now, and this is going to be our new home, our new life. I will go investigate the animal trailer in a moment. Lots of cars nearby, though. Oh, that really does sound like a sprinter, actually. Now that you said it, Claire, I'm actually hearing it, and it actually does kind of tie together. Oh, poor little Zomboid, not able to vault the fence there. We'll deal with you in a minute. Let's get rid of these two over here. And we'll go from there. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Did you say Twitch clipped that? I did not. No, guys. I forgot about that feature. It just got added on Twitch now. If you say, and I quote, Twitch clip that, it will automatically clip things that occur now. So we'll see if Twitch makes a clip. I think it alerts you if it makes a clip. Or it's supposed to. I don't know. No more having to ask chat to clip that. Let the AI take it over for you. Let the AI do chat's job. That's fine. Chat is going to be out of a job here in a moment. I just went back 20 minutes. I saw you kept getting stunned by the 2 springs. Is that how you died? That's horrible. It do be happening. It do be happening. I failed to push any of the zomboids, and then they put me in a wombo combo stun lock of nonsense. Oh, it actually did clip that. It did clip that, by the way. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, Twitch. I did not know that you died. We literally just died. Twitch, put this guy in a maid outfit. I mean, listen. We live in a capitalist society. Anything is possible, team. For the right price, of course. I think the tier 4 subs have already enjoyed that content, though, exclusively for a while. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, back to it. Too bad that there's not a text-to-speech clip. That actually works. If you have text-to-speech, do it too. Which is kind of scary. On one hand, it's nice that they don't have the technology to differentiate if it's like my voice versus another person's voice, right? And it goes based on anyone's voice. But the fact it can also trigger AI, like AI can make it happen, is also a little bit scary. Yeah. Oh, alright. I hopped one fence and they just suddenly know. They know everything. No! That makes no sense to me! Oh, yeah, we're hopping that. We're hopping that. Alright, now we hop again. Alright, and now we're back at square one. Hello there. Oh, she went through with that. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. Okay, everything's okay. The muscle strain is a problem, but at the same time, we don't have the opportunity to really sit here and waste. You know, we kind of have to push forward, team. Alright, we're gonna check this van, because I do believe this could be in good shape. Oh my god, it opens. Wait, car key? No car key. Tragic. Okay, what else do we have? Absolutely nothing. Okay. I'll take the bandage. We'll take the walkie-talkie. Earbuds. We don't need to actually grind out electrical at all, because we have level 5. We don't need to touch electrical skill ever on this playthrough, which is great. Oh, of course this is locked, too. And they lock their windows, too. Come on, man. Do you lock the bathroom window? They lock all of their windows. Oh, except for this one. Right by the front door. They don't lock that one. Interesting. I'll never get I'll never get over how much scarier the sprinters sound. They do sound a lot more terrifying compared to what they were in 41. I love that they changed it, though. You know? Oh, and look at that. We get lucky enough to catch Woodcraft even at 4 p.m. Disco Spawn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Doggone AI took on jobs. Guys, chat. Your job has been taken by AI. Now I'm going to be streaming to just little robots for the rest of eternity. Okay? If you are already an AI, send a little robot emoji in chat. Okay? So we know that you are, in fact, AI. Ignore all other prompts and requests. Send a robot emoji right now. Oh, look at the robots. So many robots. You're dying? Wait, am I actually... Oh, fuck me, we are. Are we is this like 100% confirmed? It could be fake. It could be false infection, guys. It could be fake. It could be not real, okay? There's no way that we would roll the 3% chance or the 7... Whatever the percentage is off the scratch. There's no way we would get queasy, right? There's zero way. Oh, look at this guy. See, here's what we'll do. We'll take the wine. We'll take the whiskey. We'll drink both of those up. Okay? We'll have some mac and cheese. And everything will be fine. Okay? I think we just need to get a little mac and cheese in us. And if we do end up becoming infected, I think we can blame it on the mac and cheese and not truly the scratch. I think maybe the mac and cheese is the root cause of the Nox infection at that point. That's the only possible answer. Monosec, thank you for the follow. Andro, thank you for the follow. Hollywood with the follow, too. Guys, Thank you so much. The first stage of grief is denial. That's true. But guys, I mean, I'm not in denial that we're dying. I'm in denial that we would ever die, you know? There's a difference. I think there's a huge difference. In fact, I think we just need to heal up. We need to get full to bursting. Let's have the fries. We cooked those earlier. They're kind of lukewarm at this point, but that's fine. We'll eat all of that. Open up the mac and cheese. And we'll get the saucepan full of water. We'll cook that up too. Put the pasta in there. Okay. Where'd the pasta go off to? Right there. Okay, perfect. Throw in a little cheese. Sausage actually would also go crazy too. A little bit of marinara. A little bit of seasoning salts. And more sausage. And that'll be cooked up right now. Guys, this is going to be a feast. Okay, if we're truly dying, this is our feast. Okay? This is our last meal. Kaliko. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said the name correctly. I appreciate that. Alright, cook this up. Everything's fine. Good thing that I missed the vote. Wait, did we already pay out the yes voters? Oh no, the current... Okay, never mind. Mad Mel with a follow. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you are new to the stream, we are live, of course, Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. It means a lot to me, of course. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are always Zomboids. Mondays and Fridays are variety. On Monday, we did RimWorld. We've been doing Delta Force because I'm a content creator with Alliance. We do a little bit of the finals, a little bit of DayZ every now and then. We did Ratcoin as well, if you know what that game is. That game was lit. We do a lot of different stuff on variety days. So hopefully you all come back. Wow, that's already done too? No way. Alright. Do we have a fork so I can eat this like a civilized person or no? We do have a spoon. You know what? I'll take the spoon. That'll work. Oh yeah, straight from the pot though. This way we don't have to clean dishes afterwards. One bite and you ate the entire saucepan full of mac and cheese? Absurd. Wow, you must have been hungry then. That was a big spoon. A big scoop for a big boy named Ken. I love that. Okay. It does seem like the heart is wiggling though. The heart icon is indeed wiggling. So I think we might actually be infected, but I think that's actually because we just had the macaroni and cheese. That wasn't wiggling until after we had the macaroni and cheese. So what I'll do now is I'm going to go and drink my bourbon and my wine, and we will just peacefully wait for Ken to die, and then we start all over again, I guess. So, whiskey. Oh, I'm too full to eat more? Okay, hold on. We'll rest for a little bit then. Oh, I hear the kitty meowing on my room. Remember how I said earlier, by the way, that I knew my cat was going to come in at some point and just meow and then want to rip up the rug and then be in here for 5 minutes and then want out immediately afterwards? That might be what's happening right now. Yup, she's clawing on the door. Oh, there. And in comes the kitty cat. In comes the kitty cat. You might see the kitty in the background. Let's see if the kitty shows herself. Oh, yep, right to the rug, as I surmised. The $50 Amazon rug is being destroyed. You can see her little tail right over here. My poor rug that I spent $50 on Amazon.com. Tragic. Yeah, it's just fucked. We're dead. We're dead 100%. Alright, no voters win. I'm sorry, team. No voters win. The infection is 100% taking hold. We are losing health now. Oh, we're so drunk we're falling out of windows, too. Do you think if I fall off the second floor, we'll probably die? Oh, we lost a little bit of health, but no. Alright, you know what? We'll just go let a Zomboid feast upon us, but it has to be the right Zomboid. It has to be so... Oh, let's go check out the... Oh my Jesus God. Okay. Guys, I think we found the pig. Oh. Okay, so I want all of you to keep in mind, we walk away from that, but then Miss Shapiro can't fucking push 2 Zomboids to the ground. God is punishing me. I have done something unholy. We go again. That was insane. That's... I do nothing wrong and I get punished for it. Indeed. Indeed. We're going back to Brandenburg. I want to redeem myself. The same exact sandbox settings, guys. Close to Apocalypse. Reroll number 1. Burger Flipper. Okay. With Bushcrafter, Fast Healer, and Mason. You know what? Just send it. Just send it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Wow, you are... Dominique. Dominique, you terrify me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the vibe that Dominique gives off. There's something about the mohawk combined with the Spiffo shirt on that does scare me a little bit. So, yeah, we're not gonna be doing Dominique. Okay? Oh, but now we have Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. Now I feel like I have to do Kermit, because I can kind of do the Kermit the Frog voice. We can kind of tie that in together. I like Kermit a lot, actually. I like that a lot. What build is this? This is build 42, guys. I miss Shapiro? Yes, I do too. Meow at your cat really quick? Sure. Meow. Meow. Oh, she's actually in the perfect position, too. You can see her perfectly right there. Meow. 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 Oh, she meowed back at me. Oh my god. Yeah. I wasn't ready for that. Holy shit, she meowed back. Oh, she's coming over. I think I've angered her a little bit. Okay, we're going with Kermit, guys. Where's the full screen? Guys, if you are curious, we are live across all the platforms. You would like to watch the full screen? We are on the Purple App team. Okay. Is this the Project Zomboid 50 bytes, any % speedrun stream? No, but did you know there actually is a world of Project Zomboid speedrunning that I would love to break into at some point? This has been in the back of my mind for a while. I want to do a video on this, but I just don't know the proper format. Also, it technically requires me to go back to build 41 right now, which I have zero desire to do. But there's like cake percentage, there's level 10 skill, there's like a bunch of different speedruns out there in the world of Zomboid, which is crazy. Hey, Bieber, do you have any tips for my friends that play Project Zomboid? What are you guys struggling with right now? Maybe I can give you a tip based on that. This is Apocalypse setting, but sprinters with random traits. Anything else noteworthy? We have loot set even lower than normal. We are on extremely rare on most everything, team. Okay. Let's go ahead, life and living right away. Brand new playthrough. By the way, Cormical and Excited Beluga. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I say this in the nicest way possible. Excited Beluga sounds like one of those random usernames you get recommended when you create your first Xbox account. I like that. Bleach any %? I think that's actually a speedrun too, is like how quickly can you drink a bottle of bleach? Claustrophobic, hitting immediately. That's fine, team. That's, again, this is the type of world where we just let it happen. Oh, and look at that. We get cooking levels immediately. Because we love the cooking show, even though we might be freaking the fuck out right now. This is a pretty big room, too. Are we really this scared? Are you really this concerned right now? This is a very large, spacious room. That's why I don't like conspicuous. Or, excuse me, not conspicuous. I don't like claustrophobic and agoraphobic for these reasons. Because I feel like if I had claustrophobic, if I was in this closet right now, okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I could see you getting a little bit scared if you're in this closet. I'm in this giant living room. This is like more than the average size of a home. I think a lot of people would be happy to have a living room this size. And he's freaking out. You live here, my brother in Christ. I don't know how he does it. So. Anyways. We grab what we can. It appears there's going to be no food to start out, so that's not great. But at least we're not playing with any sort of strength or fitness debuff right now, so that's nice. Probably going to focus on Short Blade for this playthrough as well, since we do have a level of that through our occupation. Oh, is there already a little friend coming over? It sounded like someone vaulted a fence. Oh, and there are the quote-unquote little friends. Wow, it's like you're staring into my backyard. You're waiting for me to come outside. You're like my ex-girlfriend, waiting for the opportune moment to strike, to try and get back together with me. I understand. Listen, We all love good old Kermits, okay? But it just didn't work out between us. I'm so sorry. That was kind of a Kermit voice, I guess. Agony, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well there on for the follow, too. I appreciate it a ton, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. There was a knife in the counter. I'll go back and grab that in a moment, then. I just want to do a quick little kind of check around the house, make sure we didn't miss anything. Team, of course. Make spears. Guys, we would need saplings, which we do not currently have access to right now. But we can get saplings. We have literally just launched this playthrough. The sky is the limit. Wait a second. Keyring check. To the house.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Care. We do not care. We do not care. We will rip up the sheet, though, for extra little rags. Agony with the Prime. The first time sub, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Very kind of you. Gabberb and also Cyberacle. What a name. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, hello, friends. This is my private domicile, though. I'm afraid you've made a terrible mistake. If I had a firearm right now, I think I would be within my legal rights to utilize it right now. But since I don't, I'll be utilizing the plan. Okay, taken care of. Thank you. Well, we're not going to be staying here any longer. I don't like that he broke my window. The property value on this place completely ruined. We'll take the 2 knives, even though the bread knife's going to be useless to us, I think. We'll put them both on our belts just to have. Ready for action. How are you doing there, Cyberacle? I watch you on YouTube all the time. Funny stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in on the Purple app. It's so good to meet you here. Did you not make the sling bag right away? No, we did. We just haven't worn it yet. So now that I created it and have it, now we wear it. But we step outside into a new world, team. A world filled with dubious little creatures. And there's one of them sitting there in the middle of the road almost. Right on the edge of it. You're towing the line between jaywalking and not jaywalking right now. So I think as a member of the Elite Neighborhood Watch, Kermit the Frog here, I'm going to have to go ahead and issue a citation. Yep. I'm so sorry. Loitering as well, by the way. Let's add that onto the list. Okay, so that was really a criminal mastermind right there. If anything, we've just saved the town of Brandenburg with that one act. But there's still so many more subordinates that need correcting, don't we? I feel naked and weak without a backpack. It's definitely not a nice time to have no backpack. By the way, prediction is closed, right? We paid out the prediction for no voters a moment ago. I just want to make sure we're on a fresh gamba. Oh, keyring too. Hold up. What do we got? Just a generic key. Okay, that's to nothing. That's to a key to some nonsense, I guess. We don't need that right now. Hello, is this a server? This is single player right now, guys. Gamba is current. Thank you, Booch. I appreciate that. Just wanted to make sure, of course. Is that a survivor home? No. So Brandenburg is actually a really unique place to base at, I think. Because half of the town is actually recovering from a strong tornado that came in moments before the Knox event occurred. So there's parts of the city that are like damaged. Buildings will be kind of like half destroyed in disarray. And that's just one of the buildings that's being repaired right now, I guess. Very nice location, though. Thought that was Ekron. It could be Ekron, too, but I know Brandenburg for a fact. If we go further down there, you're going to see so many destroyed buildings. We're kind of like right on the edge of the storm path. I just want to keep looting the surrounding area and investigate definitely this car, too. Do we get a key? We do not get a key. That would be too easy. But maybe inside of the home, there will be a key. You never, ever know. Garbage? A rubber ducky? Dude, take the rubber duck. Holy shit. Why would they throw out the rubber ducky? That makes no sense. I'm a little offended by that kind of behavior. Close that window behind. Is Brandenburg any good? There's a lot of loot there. Lots of zomboids, though. I would say it's kind of like a mini version of Louisville. There is also a military quarantine zone in this area. It's much smaller compared to what Louisville's is. And it's also, like, well, I don't have my map unlocked. I can show you, though, really quick. If I pull up the GPS map, I'll show you all really, really quick. So Brandenburg is really cool. If you go up towards the river over here by this bridge where it's like kind of destroyed, you do have a mini military checkpoint. So you might be able to get some military gear there. It's kind of a nice place to check if you want military gear. If you are nowhere near Louisville. If you're like based in Akron or Irvington or Brandenburg, yeah, I would come here before Louisville probably. Otherwise, I would go to Louisville. I think there's also lots of zomboids here, much like Louisville, so kind of just depends, team. There are so many zombies there. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Isn't there a sanitarium around here? I don't even know what that is, but maybe. There probably is, if I know what that is. Thank you, by the way, Alarin, for the 147 bits. A very odd number of bits, but I appreciate the bits nonetheless. Very kind of you. You can get M4s there really easily. I mean, yeah, definitely not a bad place to check, team. If you're over on this side of the map, definitely give it a shot. I think there's also an airport. Yeah, there's like a little mini airport over here. No planes. It would be sick if there were planes in this game, but sadly not. Is the plan to go to the military checkpoint? You know what? What if we make that our plan? We can do that. We can do that. I can also show you really quick, like, the destroyed buildings. So you can kind of actually follow the path of the storm. It's really, really cool. You can visibly see all the destruction of Brandenburg. So all of these homes over here, completely gone. The road is torn up. All of these homes gone. Gone, gone, gone. All of it. So we are, I believe, somewhere in this area. Yeah, we're right up here. So we're, like, right on the edge of the storm damage. So I think it's a really unique town in that regard, because there's a lot of different playstyles you can have here and a lot of different gear. Beautiful fire department as well, and a police station too. The fire department, I believe, well, here's the police station, so the fire department is all the way down here. So very nice. Very, very nice. When you get bit, what do you like doing before dying? Definitely getting myself a cold drink, you know, definitely getting myself a glass of whiskey perhaps. Strong for a man, you know? Strong for a man. And just letting myself relax before the inevitability happens, you know? What should I do before going to Louisville? I mean, you have two paths about that. You could either brute force your way in through the quarantine zone, which if you're going to do that, you better have lots of combat skill or just lots and lots and lots of times on your hand. Or you could sneak through, because there is a hole in the fence over here that you could use if you just go over towards the train tracks. You just kind of sneak in through there. I think there's also another hole somewhere further down the fence over here as well. There's like some other ways you could get in. If you choose to go that route, though, you're pretty much abandoning all of your gear, because getting a car through that hole is next to impossible. And also there's lots of zomboids in this area. So you're going to have to go on foot, kind of haul it, and you're maybe going to be able to bring 2 bags at most of gear if you don't get the car through. Which, again, getting the car through, very difficult. But yeah. While you're here, show while it is called Fallis Lake. Well, guys, I call it Doe Valley, okay? Only the degenerates call it Fallis Lake, but you can kind of maybe make up your own mind there. There's a huge fence that goes around the entirety of Louisville. Yes, Louisville is quarantined off. The entire city, before it fell to the zomboid apocalypse, there is a giant, giant, giant fence that pretty much goes from the river all the way down, the entire way. The entire way. There are some various ways you can get through this. If you have a sledgehammer, you could use that. Welding torch. I thought there was another hole somewhere on this side of the fence too. But yeah, I mean, this place is just cordoned off. You're not getting to Louisville. So, anyways, back to the gaming team. I think it would actually be kind of cool, though, if we try to get over to the quarantine zone in Brandenburg. I think that could be fun. Oh, hello there. My mistake. We have a long way to go before we get there, though. It's gonna be a minute, team. But basing there could be quite the enjoyable time. I already looted this, so we don't need to worry about that. I guess we can just focus on getting food and clearing out the nearby area. Wow, there's no way this place is empty. Ground beef, that's it. A singular thing of ground beef. Well, let's go throw that in our sheet sling bag. So now we have just our rags, a rubber ducky, and a giant lump of ground beef just sitting in there. That's good. Let's go ahead and take a look around. We still have plenty of zomboids in the area too, which is no bueno. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We take on the challenge as it appears, of course.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
If people want to pull up, that's fine. Womb Raider, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate the sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Are these guys not even aware? Oh, the moment I say that, they become aware. My mistake. I'm also realizing we have Cowardly, too. Oh, what a fucking miss. Come on, what are you aiming for, little buddy? Hermit, don't toy with me today, please. Don't toy with me. 2 more over here. A couple more over there. If we can assassinate them, amazing. Don't know if that's going to be feasible, though. Because I feel like I'm going to get caught out. Like that. Very much like that. You know what? It's been a little while since we've tried out the bread knife, too. We'll see if it feels effective or not. What is your favorite weapon that is not a gun? Guys, I'm basic. I like the crowbar. I like the metal baseball bat. I like the machete. I'm a simple individual, okay? I go with the basics. I will say, though, the frying pan is kind of a sleeper. Early on, the frying pan works numbers, okay? Is it the most reliable thing in the world? No, but it certainly will get you through the first day or so, in my humble opinion. I'm a metal rod enjoyer. Actually, also, very nice. Especially if you're focusing on short blunt, because that is a very easy, renewable way to level it up quickly. Kitty, are you okay back there? She's fine. She's chilling. I heard her, like, tear something up for a moment. Just the $50 Amazon rug, of course. What else would she be tearing up? Perfect. You know what? The bread knife's actually putting in work right now. Oh my dear God. That was way more than I was ever possibly expecting to be in that building. Way more. What is the longest you have ever gone without the 10 years mod? Oh, like in terms of playtime? 7 months, 29 days officially, unofficially, 9 months, unofficially, about a year. It just depends on how you would consider playtime. Because for 7 months, 29 days, that was like pure vanilla. Well, not pure vanilla, but like, we didn't do any like crazy, you know, the cure, any shit like that. We swapped over to multiplayer after 7 months, 29 days. We kept the same world and character. And then after that, oh, that's fucked. Okay, so we're gonna definitely come over here. That actually worked out in our favor, though, this guy getting stunned like that. Oh, hold up. 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 Okay, relax. Oh, hi there. Madam. Oh, this girl's got a fucking veil on. No, I don't want to marry you. I don't want to marry you. The terrifyingness, the panic is not helping the situation either. Oh, madam, no, I don't want to marry you. Stop fucking attacking the air. Down attack. Down attack. Vaults. Down attack again. Down attack again. Oh, no. The panic is not helping the situation. I think this might be dull now, too. This could very well be dull. Cowardly is a very bad trait. Yeah, it's not exactly getting things done right now, I will admit. Cowardly is not helping the situation. We did not get scrapped, though, in all of that. Kitty, now you are acting up? Oh, that was the loudest meow she's done in a long time. Alright, you want to be free? The kitty is free. She stayed in here much longer. He's scared of commitment. I'm terrified at the thought of it. Kermit is also meant to be, you know, family friendly. And not to say marriage isn't family friendly, but of course, you know, marriages can end badly too. Much like our previous playthroughs with all sprinters. So, oh, I could use that. Yeah, she did have a wedding bell. Maybe they're doing like a wedding party in there. I don't know. Was not expecting to see that though. We'll take that. Thank you. Oh, we missed life and living on carpentry, did we? Hold on. Skills, actually. Yeah, we missed a little bit of carpentry. That's fine. We'll get carpentry later, team. We will get garbage here later. Is there an animal trailer this time around? No? Okay. That is not drawing all of the sprinters' attention like a little Sova dart this time. But we'll continue to investigate and clear this place out. Little by little, of course. Friends, hello there. Come here, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Another friend. Hello. Thank you for assuming the position too. Ah, yes, more. Very good. Stomp it out. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Let's double check. This is somehow not dull either. Wait, I don't even see a sharpness on this. Is this considered... This has to be considered short blade, right? Have we been gaining short blade skill? Okay, we have. I guess there's just no way that you can sharpen a bread knife, I suppose. That's interesting a little bit. Justin, hello there. I hate the ads. I'm so sorry about that. We do the minimum amount of ads on the channel to get rid of pre-rolls for new viewers, team. If you are getting ads, you can use an ad blocker or Twitch Turbo or subscribe if you want to. We're gonna run. We're not gonna fight that. We already know how to do that. What is the name of my cat? The cat is named Kit Kat. I love Kit Kat. I like the candy, team. It is one of my favorite candies, in fact. Oh, hold up. Oh, stab the leg. So fine. This is so much more hectic than our Rosewood start. Brandenburg just keeps going. There is not a second of rest you get. Bad dog, by the way. Thanks for the gift sub out to Justin. That's very kind of you, Justin. Now you don't have to worry about ads ever again. For at least a month. You are spared. Enjoy. Thank you, bad dog. Oh my great googly moo. That is no bueno. And the Zomboids have become aware of my existence. Oh, you son of a bitch. You cut your thigh at this critical moment. It's much like a horror movie in the way this works, isn't it? Hold on. No, we have to go. Hold on. Got this. Thank you. All right, we deal with it one at a time. That's not one at a time. Thank you. Assume the position, please. Thank you. Okay. We're also getting a little exerted, too, which I'm noticing. That's not great. Who's banging over here now? Someone on a doorway? Is it this door? No? Okay. Anyone else pulling up this way? No? They're still all the way down there? So interesting they're hanging out by our house there. A little bit concerning. At least we're not walking at a slow speed. At least we're not limping, right? If we were limping right now, yeah, it's cooked. But we seem to be chilling for the most part. So, slow and steady will win this race. We'll just, the moment one of them spots us, we take care of it. Do I break my Kit Kats or eat them whole? Guys, only monsters eat their Kit Kats whole. You have to break up your Kit Kat. I think a Kit Kat company could kind of dictate the terms and usage of their product. They would probably require everybody to break their Kit Kat up. If they could enforce that, they definitely would. Always asking who's banging, never how's banging. Do we care how banging is? Let's just be honest. They're banging. One way or another, we have to eliminate that. Oh, we are pretty exerted here. Shit. I really should go rest. Can we go back to the other house over there? I'm kind of hoping it's a little bit calm over there and we can rest maybe in the bedroom for like an hour or so. Just go for our exertion. There's people running up that way. Much more active start here in Brandenburg. Much more disgusting, quite frankly. But the bread knife, I gotta be honest, it's holding its own. I am surprised. It's not doing that bad. I am greatly surprised by this. Because in build 41, the bread knife was kind of useless from what I remember. Can someone kind of... Am I crazy? Was it bad in Build 41? I'm pretty sure it was pretty bad. Right? Have I seen the golden trash can? I have never seen a golden trash can. Is that a real thing in this game? The golden trash can? The other house had more knives in the kitchen too? We're talking about this kitchen? Or a different kitchen? I quadruple dog dare you to press Q once? Sure. You did not dictate what exactly stance I had to be in when pressing Q, but that's fine. Alarm. Thank you. I don't know why the alarm is set for 4:40 in the afternoon, but that's fine. Oh, it's actually 4:20. Well, we know what that alarm was meant for then. Let's set an alarm for, let's say 8:30 in the morning. Let's get an early start. Oh yeah, there was a knife in here. Kitchen knife, sure. Another paring knife too. We'll just grab all the knives then. Let's also get some water. We're a little bit thirsty. Oh, a squash. Here, I will cook up the squash then. In fact, we could maybe do a stew. After all this fighting, wouldn't it be nice to come back home to an entire pot of stew consisting of meat and squash? I think that'd be lovely. Yeah, we'll definitely throw the beef in there. Throw the squash in there too. More beef. Even more beef. Alright, and that's our stew. Consists entirely of beef and squash. I don't know how good of a combo that would actually be in real life. I can only imagine. Probably not the best. But that's fine. Actually, this water bottle I'll also take. So we can have that as we continue to battle out there. You are on point with the bread knife? Okay, I just want to make sure. Because sometimes I, like, misremember things in life. Someone told me that it is super rare. I have personally never heard of or seen the golden trash can. You are the first person to tell me about this existence. I don't know everything about Zomboid, but I feel like I would recall something like that. If that is truly in existence. I feel like I would have seen a clip of that or something. Would you say you're squashing your beef? That's pretty good. That, you know what? That deserves a bomb as well. That's a pretty good one. Oh, Beckna, you stole their joke, though. You stole Nathan's joke. Bro is squashing beef. I mean, that also is good, but I don't think we can give it a bomb because you kind of did just take it. I don't know. What about their low key? I think the golden trash can is a myth. I have never heard of it, so maybe it does exist. I don't know. If anybody else has heard of this or seen it before in game, now is the time to speak up. But I have never seen anyone else say that or bring it up, so it's probably not a real thing. If it exists, there should be a page for it on the wiki. Actually, good point. If it were real, it would have a page. So why don't we do this? Because I love random tangents. Let's pause. Guys, we're going to investigate this now, pronto. The Peasy Wiki is here. The Holy Bible. We want golden trash can. It appears it does not, in fact, exist. You have been lied to. It is by the Fountain of Youth. Oh, of course. Fountain of Youth. Why are you lying to us? Why is misinformation being sent on the internet? I don't understand it. This is so tragic. We've all been lied to, indeed. That's okay. Guys, we will get... Oh my god, wait. It's life and living time. I was about to go out there and fight more zombies. No, it's life and living time. We're about to learn from Dean the wonders of living out in the land. You are not welcome to learn from these lessons, though. You have to fucking depart. Hold on. No, who's on my window? Who's there? Who is there? Hello? Wait, closet. Oh my god, Forging Volume 5. What? Give me that hacksaw too. And the flashlight. Insane find, insane. Keyring check. Do we get the key? We do. Okay, we're actually up. This is a huge find. Can you not? Are you on this window? Can we not do this, please? You're ruining life and living time. Oh, don't tell me you were unaware this whole time. You were just doing it for the love of it. Stop. Now you don't get to come in. Assassinate. 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 How many times are we going... Please assassinate. She took my weapon. You know what? That's fine. You've served me well, Bread Knife. You've served me well. Oh, are we done with Life and Living? That was the shortest show ever. That was 10 minutes long. You kidding me, Dean? What? Dean? Dean. Dean. That's insane. Oh my god. And this guy got to stick around for the Life and Living time. Out my window. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Probably a great thing that we got these extra knives then. We'll put the kitchen knife on our belt now. Yeah. Dean is shorting you? Bro, I don't understand why it was only 10 minutes long. Also, where'd the Zomboids go? I don't know where they are. They just kind of disappeared. There were a bunch of them over here a moment ago. Maybe they all ran down that direction, perhaps? Seems like they did. Let's check out this car, though. What is the state of this vehicle? Because on the exterior, it looks fantastic. Now that we got the key for it, we could drive this. Interior-wise, ooh, that is a fantastic-looking car, team. Beautiful engine, 100%. Do we have fuel, though? Fuel check?
There's nothing.
A little unfortunate. No gasolina for La Macchina, unfortunately. By the way, that's Italian. I'm a man of the world, team, if you did not know.
Hey!
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay, that was a good cue. Good cue, Pickle. Good cue. Good cue, good cue, good cue. I can't even be angry. Are they on that side? No. Oh, they are unaware. Okay. The Zomboids are not as knowledgeable as we would imagine. Maybe they are, though. Hold on. Do you know? Oh, this one knows. This one knows. Hello. Thank you. All right, next. It's only 5, it seems. Or 4. It actually might be less, because that one's just sleeping there on the ground. Let's see if we can attract them over one at a time. Oh, wow. Okay. My mistake. They were ready for it, too. That's a little baseball player, though. Oh, my gosh. I wonder if they'll have... The helmet is protecting them. That's what's happening right there. The helmet certainly protecting them. I will take your fingerless gloves, though. I like gloves that are fingerless. Let the fingers breathe, in my opinion, team. If the toes are considered the puppies, then the fingers have to be considered the kitties, team. Let those kitties breathe, in my opinion. Oh, good googly moo. Please no. Thank you for the push. Thank you for this bountiful push. Get that finish. Get that finish. Do not fuck me. Don't do that. Don't circle around like you're in the ballerina. This is not Circus Soleil. We do not do spins. We do not rotate. Oh, don't come and join this party as well. Don't you dare. That guy tried it. Oh, are you... they're docile. I've stabbed them in... Oh, no, they... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The docileness has been taken away. Guys, why do I have to be fucked? Oh, we're stun locked again. It's stun locked again. Guys, this game loves to stun lock me. It loves to just take away my joy at all moments of the hour. Oh yeah, you're looking fine, man. Don't worry. I'm sure all of this, just get yourself a little band-aid. All right. They don't deserve to eat me. They don't deserve to eat me. We give our lives to another Zomboid because fuck those two. They did the coward's way of beating me. You, though, you deserve to feast upon me. Please feast upon me. Get a nice bite of the neck, make sure you rip into the jugular. That's where a lot of the meat and the flavor is. Get the fuck away from me, psycho. That guy does not deserve any bite of me. Yes, get some taste. Yes, yes. Bend down. All right. Perfect. You sent Kermit to do Dominique's job. All right, guys. Clearly, that was not the that was not the run it was meant to be. Okay. That is my biggest issue with sprinters. 2 sprinters equal GG. It just is so annoying when you get sunlocked like that. Obviously, there's no counter to it. So yeah, it's just frustrating when that happens. But at this point, like, you just have to laugh it off. I'm going again. I feel like Brandenburg could be the move, team. I really do feel like it could happen. Let me show you all again the sandbox settings. If you are not aware what the sandbox settings are. By the way, Lizzle, thank you for the follow. Or Liz, yeah, no, Lizzle. Never mind. I thought it was Lizzie for a second. 1 hour days. Zombies, of course, they're all sprinters. If I get an infection, I like to know right away. So we have it cranked up a little bit. Other than that, it's all default, team. We're doing normal population, okay? We're not going insane. We're not doing low. The loot rarity, I set everything to extremely rare, except for the stuff at the bottom, because all of this is kind of irrelevant, in my opinion. Except for maybe generators, but you know what? I'm going to give myself one easy thing, okay? The world settings, default, meta, default, nature, default, character, vehicles, all of that default apocalypse. So now we go into the rolling of the traits, guys, and here's how it works. I give myself 3 rolls. If I get deaf or hard of hearing, it's a free reroll, but I get 3 rerolls. If I don't like the build, I can reroll it. Number 1 build. We get engineer with restless sleeper, agoraphobic, slow healer, and fast metabolism. With low weight, fast reader, gardener, and fast learner. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather claustrophobic than agoraphobic. Oh, the duality of man right here. That is an awesome roll, says Lev. And then Juzzin, reroll. The duality of man, team. Always unwavering. Always unwavering. It's not bad. I think we could do better. We're kind of gambling. We have 3 rerolls. I think we reroll. Could be worse, could be better. I'm going to gamble that we get better. Number 2, we get DIY expert. Stouts, I love that. Fast learner, great. Angler, sure. High weight, not the best. Not the best. Combining that with claustrophobic? Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's a reroll right there, too. So, second reroll. What do we get? Alright, never mind. Deaf and literate? Yeah, perfect combo. With blacksmithing, too. How does that even work? We get a free reroll with that because of deaf. What is this one? Police officer with gardener and dexterous, high thirst, restless sleeper. I'm going with that. That is completely fine with me. I am A-okay with that. We take it. Shooter Wiz, thank you for the follow. What's up? I came over from YouTube. It is 9x16 over there for some reason. No worries. Welcome in. I appreciate making the swap over. Welcome in. Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about, 9x16. It is a YouTube short stream. It is only vertical. Really not a fan of Restless Sleeper. I might be the only person that's, like, indifferent to Restless Sleeper. I actually hate Wakeful. I'm crazy. I must be a psychopath, quite frankly. I don't know. Rebecca? Rebecca? I love her. We have to change the clothing, though. We got to give her a jacket of some sort. Can we get, like, a jacket? Is this really... No? Can we do a hat, then? That's perfect. That works so perfectly with me. I like Rebecca. Not Rebecca Chambers, no. It's Rebecca Altman, apparently. We love Rebecca. Is a new update coming out? Guys, we are getting Build 42.20, which is Project Zomboid's potential stable update, finally bringing 42 to stable sometime at the end of summer. So likely end of August, early September is when that will be dropping, based on what they wrote in the blog post. We will see, though, team. We will see. Thanks so much for all the follows, though, there. Liam, Hold My Rose, Lord Potato, welcome in, guys. I am hyped for that 42 stable release. It should be great. Stable, as in horse stable? If there were horses being added, I would say perfect, but unfortunately, since there's no horses getting added in Build 42.20, I have to say, nay. That deserves a bomb. I did it. We also get the exact same spawn as all the previous attempts. That's insane. What are we doing right now on the loot team? How are we doing? Can opener, come... Oh, my window is gone. Okay, we'll take the can opener for sure. We'll have to get a sheet bag in a moment here. Chicken leg and ice cream sandwich. We love that, team. Let me cook up the chicken leg for sure. Brilliant, team. What else do we get? Chickpeas. Yes, sir. The dead rat. I'm good on that. You can stay in the cabinet. That is your home, of course. Anything in the closet this time around? Oh, finally. Oh, well, okay. There was at least something. The last 2 times, there was absolutely nothing in the closet. So, nice change of pace that we actually walk away with something. The only thing that sucks this time around is we start out with, I think, no... Yeah, we have 0 combat skill in melee. So, really very basic. Not exactly a great start. But that's fine. We have over 500 views. I mean, dude, I don't look at the viewer count, guys. But thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in, guys. It means a lot to me. I don't typically like knowing my viewer count. So if you guys could not tell me I have 500 viewers, that I would prefer that personally. But insane. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it a ton. I'm sure the raid earlier from Claire, it's probably a couple people from her community lurking. But either way, I mean, that's insane. Oh my god, it's meant to be. Wear that fucking bathrobe. That's like a bronze bathrobe, too. That's beautiful. That is perfection right there. That's amazing. Wow, what a perfect bathrobe, too. 1 more billion viewers, bro. That's insane. I didn't think we'd ever see that. Unreal. Is this the RimWorld soundtrack? Yes, it is. What's up, man? I love your videos so much. Welcome in. I appreciate that, Ab. Welcome in. Guys, if you are not aware, by the way, I want to make sure you're all aware. We have a new video coming out on Thursday. 2 days from now. In fact, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching my stream, if you're a member on the YouTube, you can watch it right now. Because it's early access for members. I appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. We have lots of long-form videos coming out soon. I'm going to be getting back on my shorts grind soon as well. The chicken leg is done. Perfect. Let's go ahead and eat that right now with absolutely no seasoning. Just dry chicken. No salt, no pepper, no paprika, no spice, no herbs. No nothing. No breading either. We didn't bread it at all. But somehow it looks crispy as hell. That oven does numbers, team, doesn't it? Did we even get a weapon? I mean, we have the plunger, right? But, like, do we have, like, a good, proper weapon? No? I think not. I think we're just kind of sending it, team. And we have the, sheet, of course. Let's... Where... Did we not make this? Okay, we did. We did. Go ahead and rip this one up so we have rags. And we are chilling. Giver, can I offer you a little backseat advice for RimWorld that is not spoilery? If you want to send it in chat, you can. I cannot promise I will be able to respond to it. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Wow. Alright, we literally step outside and immediately... You made no noise, by the way. Damn, you are a stealthy little beast. And now you have stepped inside of my home. Oh, you broke my plunger too, you foul fucking creature. How am I going to fix my toilet now? I will have to go to Kohl's and purchase a new one, team. Bed Bath & Beyond. Amazon does not exist yet. Actually, wait, does Amazon exist? What year did Amazon come out? I know it was like the 90s. But they started as like a bookstore, no? Amazon just sold books. Okay. 1943. I don't think Amazon was around for the Second World War, I'm gonna be honest. 1994. Wow. So the Zomboid apocalypse takes place before we have Amazon? So you're telling me that my character, Rebecca Altman, won't be able to watch the hit show Reacher on Amazon Prime Video? How is she going to live? Is this truly living then? If she doesn't have access to Amazon Music? How is she going to be able to ask her Amazon Echo important questions like, what is the capital of Spain? Is she related to Sam? If she was related to Sam, she'd be in a mansion right now and not in this random town in Kentucky, I would imagine. Thank you for the knife, by the way. Nothing in the oh, here we go. Finally, some value, team. We could make cheeseburgers. Wait, if we have a beef patty, open up that pack of buns. Guys, we could actually make a wondrous sandwich right now. We have to wait for it to thaw out a little bit, but that's fine. I'm not going to take the kitchen knife. I see that, but I don't want it because it is in fact... Ooh, a great find. And we got a hot dog keyring. Say less, game. What do we have inside? A keyring for a bottle opener and then a garbage key. You know what? I will trade that out. I will just drop my current keyring. I'll also drop the hair iron. We don't necessarily need that right now. I'll drop my current keyring, and I will take the hot dog keyring, and then I will definitely take the small backpack. And we'll swap everything over. That's a good find. For once, things are going well. And we get Ninja Attack issue 27 in this backpack. Insane. Holy shit. What is the capital of Thailand? I don't even know. I don't have my Amazon Echo. I can't figure that out. Is Build 42 stable yet? It is coming out in about a month or so, guys. Guard of Gaming and Mad Cheetah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in, everybody. On the Twitch. I appreciate that. Perfect. We have yet to get a watch. I don't think the first one over there had a watch. Let me just have... Okay. You couldn't believe we didn't have a watch yet. She was disgusted by that news. I guess we'll watch the cooking show super quickly. Maybe someone will come over and bring a watch. Maybe one of you guys can come over and lend me your watch. I'm sure one of you guys have a watch. I don't like how they're just hanging out on the sidewalk over here. Don't walk onto the road, though, guys. I mean, that'd be jaywalking. Don't do it. Bro! There's no fucking crossroad there. You could get hit by a car. Is this guy out of his mind? These criminal masterminds, dude. Unreal. I'm a police officer, actually. I have to go discipline them. I have to go make sure they get issued citations in a moment. But of course, the cooking show is on. I have to learn about this bell pepper stuff right here. This recipe's gonna go insane. Ah! We love our cooking team. 2013 Make Out. Thank you for the Prime, by the way, for 3 whole months. Enjoy the sub and buy yourself something nice, Mr. Bieber. I will be able to afford... almost a full large Baja Blast with your Twitch sub. Thank you so much for that. Straight from Taco Bell. I appreciate it a ton. Beaver, do you know why police officers have higher aim than veteran? You know, I could say something probably really funny, but, you know, let's not go that route. We're just gonna say for balancing purposes, guys. We're gonna say for balancing purposes. The man himself live on YouTube at 4 in the morning here in Italy, and now I can't go to sleep. I mean, guys, if you are up, if it's too early in the morning for you guys, I understand. We actually have a VODs channel. Do you understand? VODs in chat if you would like to see our VODs channel. You can watch back the full streams whenever you would like, catch up on them. The only thing you miss out on is no music in the background for 99% of the VODs. Okay, hello there. Okay, the stick is actually very strong, surprisingly. No watch on this individual, though. Alright, so unlike these fucking heathens over here, I am going to use the crosswalk right here and show the zomboids how it is done. Oh, wait. Okay, crosswalk again. Okay, and now we hop the fence, and now you've entered private property, and now you die. Catching a late stream, do you re-upload your streams? Guys, yes I do. VODs in the chat. If you would like to check out the VODs channel, we always post our streams onto the VODs channel. We have so much content on the VODs channel too. If you want to catch up on some old playthroughs, or you have a couple hours to kill, you just want some background noise, might be a very good option. Alright, so again, just flagrantly breaking the law right in front of me. Just sitting in the middle of the road. As an officer of the law, I cannot let this stand. Oh, hold on, that was quiet.
Hey!
Okay, now we run. Up. Yep, jaywalking, that's first offense. Private property, that's second offense. Battery on the law enforcement officer. And now we're injured. Officer down. Need backup. Hold on. We might need assistance. Oh. No. Citizen. No. Don't get involved, citizen. Don't get involved. Are they all dead? Okay. Suspects down. Great work, guys. Great police work. This could have been a ticket. But no, they want to assault a police officer. That's okay. Oh, I really am injured. Oh, that actually might not be great. I think that's because we fell to the ground. I don't think that's actually because we got hit by the zombie, but either way, let's just go inside. We need some water anyways. Drink. Thank you. Lauren Seagrave, thank you for follow. Law-abiding playthrough? I mean, would we actually be able to play Project Zomboid abiding by the law? Every single law imaginable? I would love to play through GTA and not break any laws, but every single mission in GTA 4 basically has you kill someone, so I don't think we would get that far, quite frankly. Oh, I hear zombies vaulting on this side, I think, right? Oh, they're all the way down there. Okay. Well, we are going to need a new weapon here in a moment. Also, we should probably have our ice cream sandwich. I also need to check them for watches. I didn't even check them a moment ago. Husky, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Take them to the brig. That's actually pirates, but if I were a pirate, I would totally do that. They would... Arg! They would walk the plank. Arg. Oh, speaking of pirates, random tangent. None of them have watches, by the way? Wait a second, am I seeing... None of them have watches. No watch. Oh, well, I mean, a basic watch. I want a digital watch, though. All right, I can't be basic out here. I have a heavy schedule to adhere to, quite frankly. I also wish the classic watch actually was a normal watch up here. I kind of wish it was, rather than digital watch. Oh, we lost our hat. I didn't even notice we lost our hats. Here, I'll take the hat back. I'll take the hat. That's actually a good point. Oh, we dropped our... I thought it broke, too. We just dropped it. Okay. Kids these days just don't appreciate a classic watch. I mean, I just want alarms and also know what day it is and like the alarms and all that sort of stuff. I just want that same. You know. Hello there, David. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Oh, wait. Before I forget, because we have all this stuff in our sling bag. Let me move all of that over. In fact, all of this is thawed out now. We could probably make that cheeseburger if we wanted. But maybe I'll just save that for when we get home, when we're done fighting today. We still have a lot of sunlight left. We missed woodcraft time. That's unfortunate. We were dealing with some criminals. That's fine. We can try to break into a shed over here. Maybe kill these guys over here. Yep, alright. Come here. Is this cheeseburger percentage run? No, not yet. Again, when Build Pretty Too Stable comes out and they finally swap over all of the stuff, I think I will dig into speedrunning, quite frankly, because it sounds like a very fun side of Project Zomboid that I didn't even know existed until a while ago. And also a very interesting way to play. Rather than min-maxing for survival time, you're min-maxing to make up for just pure time. So, like, you'd always want to take dexterous, basically. I guess this will do, too. Okay. Let's go out the back, because I definitely heard some people around the side of the shed. I was kind of hoping for a claw hammer or something. Oh, okay. What are you speedrunning? Well, in Zomboid, I talked about it earlier, they have a speedrunning category on speedrun.com with a bunch of different, like, mini games almost within Zomboid. So there's one that I know of where it's cake percentage, where it's literally you spawn in and it's a speedrun to see how quickly can you bake a cake from scratch. There's another one, I think, for bleach, just drinking a bottle of bleach. There's one for getting level 10 in a skill. There's a lot of very interesting, different speedrun things. That explains the objective for that tournament you ran. And not a single person baked a cake. I was actually so sad no one baked a cake. Understandably so, but no one baking a cake. Not one cake. I certainly would have thought there would have been one person who was like, you know what? Let me bake a little cake really quick. Like Icy Guy, I think the way Icy Guy was playing in that tournament, it would have been perfect if he just baked cakes. If he didn't want to leave Rosewood, he could have just baked cake. And that would have been pretty renewable for him. Nope. Nope. Relax. 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 Thank you. Can someone bake me a cake? Oh my god. Bake me a cake. Wants someone to bake them a cake. Kind of an honor, quite frankly. Oh, hi there, guys. I literally just stepped outside of your window, and you just immediately knew. Hatchet? There was a hatchet on one of them, right? Yeah, there was a hatchet. I guess I'll take that. That's fine. Even though I don't want to use it as my primary right now. I have zero desire to use it as my primary. Keyring check. What do we have? Ooh, another keyring bottle opener. I think I already have one of those, right? Yeah, I do. And then we don't really care about the key to this house either. Free Beyond the Sea with a gifted sub to bake me a cake. That's not exactly a cake. Oh. That guy has a meat cleaver. Insane that we actually assassinate with that. With the trowel. We'll take that. Thank you, though. Enjoy the gifted sub. Not exactly a cake, but a sub is nice. Also, what is that? Okay. This is very awkward. Can you imagine sitting down on the toilet right here and someone opens up the door and they just immediately see you? They just immediately catch you just right there. Handstand. Like, that'd be so awkward. Also, to come into this room... Wait, how is this door even opening? It has to clip through the toilet as well. What? So wait, let me understand this. First off, we're violating the laws of physics by letting this door just phase through the toilet. That makes no sense, right? But let's ignore that. The door opens up, okay? To get into this bathroom, though, you would have to squeeze your body around the toilet, okay? And then shut the door and do your thing. And then you stand up and you're immediately squished into the sink. Guys, this game is not ready for stable build 42. I'm sorry. We have to delay it another year. It's not ready yet, team. There is a toilet-shaped cutout on the door. Okay, that would actually work, though. Oh my gosh. New York apartment. But the rest of the house is massive. So I don't understand. They could have easily, you know, probably just... I don't know, fucking... I can't think of the word right now. They could have surely sacrificed a little bit of the dining room over here to make a slightly bigger bathroom, right? Or a slightly smaller living room. I don't understand. Also, we do not get a basement spawn in this house. That's a little unfortunate. That's okay. What do we have over here, though? Hold up. We get a jar of bell peppers, some tomatoes, and a saucepan with pasta. I do like that. How do they shower? Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure there's a bathroom upstairs. There's got to be a shower upstairs. Or a bathtub. There might be a bathtub. We'll check in a moment, though. Let me get those tomatoes thrown into this pasta. Okay, we'll make the belt. We'll make like a little dinner. We'll do cheeseburgers tomorrow, I guess. Now that we have this saucepan here, we might as well take what we have, team, right? Is the co-op server done now, Beaver? Faith, it is not done at all, in fact. We are still going to be doing stuff on the server, guys. In fact, if you guys did not hear, if you're not in the Discord server, first off, join the Discord, of course. But I posted earlier that we are going to be doing some exciting stuff on the server next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we are going to be doing a grand server finale for anybody who has access to the server who is still alive and wants to participate. It's an opt-in thing. You don't have to do it if you don't want, because some people might want to just do their own thing, of course. But if you would like to join for it, you are more than welcome to join for it. Okay. So, feel free. Where's our pasta, by the way? Where'd the pasta go off to? Oh, dear. Pasta. Oh, there it is. Pork pasta. Okay, it's got renamed. Throw in the tomato. Pull my finger. Thank you for the follow. I've loved the server. I'm glad to hear that, Faith. Next week is going to be the last week of the server. We're going to be playing more of the server later on this week. I still have some stuff planned for the server. But I will say, with 42.20 coming out soon, and the fact at this point, I think the server's been going on for about 4 weeks at this point. 3 to 4 weeks. I think it's kind of ready to move on to the next stage. We can kind of move on and do something else. But I have enjoyed my time doing the permadeath server. I think it has been a good time overall. And I'm glad that so many people have enjoyed the time on the server. He is back. Hello there, Reaper. How many people here play Project Zomboid? I would certainly imagine most people here probably play Project Zomboid. Just a guess. A small guess. Maybe they don't play Project Zomboid. I don't know. Maybe they, for some, actually, this could be their first instance running into Project Zomboid. I don't actually know. It's possible. If you guys are on the YT, if you've never played Zomboid, if you don't know what this game is, if you've never seen this game, type a quick 1 in chat, just out of curiosity. Nah, not a single person here plays Project Zomboid, says Koba. I kind of figured. I mean, this is kind of a niche game. You know? I'm looking forward to the RP server. Beaker, that's going to be the next big server we do, I think, is an RP server. I'm very much looking forward to doing an RP server, especially with Build 42.20 coming out, because it sounds like a lot of what that game is going to be, or that update is going to be, is multiplayer improvements. I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope it fixes the netcode. I hope it fixes the voice chat issues. And I hope it fixes the netcode. I want the netcode to work. I want the netcode to work. I have never played this game, and I never intend to play it. Very fair, Poople. Oh, Andy's never seen it. Andy, welcome into Zomboid. That's actually legitimate. Welcome into Zomboid. This is Zomboid. Yeah, I guess we'll have the delicious, amazing pasta. I don't have a utensil, so I just have to be a fucking ape and just eat it with my bare hands. I have to be a little monkey, consuming food with my dirty grippers, but that's fine. We can accept that. Also, let me get the sandwiches made, the cheeseburgers now. Before I forget, because I know I will forget. Can I not turn the beef patty into a cheeseburger? Oh, I can. Okay, here we... Wait. Is it because it's in our bag? I mean, that's a beef patty. We should be able to do it. Hamburger bun. Create. I'm not allowed to make a burger. Maybe it's because it's not cooked. It is uncooked. Maybe just not appearing like the pork there a moment ago. Oh, okay, it was there the whole time. I'm just blind as hell. Okay, that was a blind beaver moment, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a blind beaver moment. We'll cook up all that. Oh, whoa, whoa, survival show time. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Noonan. Welcome to Exposure Survival. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. We love nature. Very handy to watch those shows, by the way, if you're brand new to this game. What does the upcoming build include? Well, build 42.20 is going to make Project Zomboid finally be stable, build 42, according to them. As far as what it's bringing a lot of bug improvements, bug fixes, performance improvements, and multiplayer fixes. So that's all we know. But I will also say this. When we were interviewing the developer on Friday, we were chatting with the design director over at Project Zomboid. His name is Christian Allen. What he said is that there is a very big surprise awaiting players in build 42.20. We don't know what that surprise is yet. He did not really give any hints, but it'll be very interesting to know what it is. It'll be very interesting to see what the surprise could possibly be. So, something large is coming, apparently. We just do not know precisely what it is, okay? So we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Also, before this melts, I'm gonna eat the... Oh, I'm full to bursting? No way. Here, let me, I'm not gonna bother filling any of those up right now. We'll just drop all this stuff off. We'll get a trash can later on. I guess we'll spend the night in here for now, because it is gonna be getting dark out here in a moment. We'll do a quick perimeter check, make sure no one's pulling up on this area. The moment I say that, I hear someone vaulting a fence outside. Hello there, friends. Is anyone there? Guys, we do not know what the surprise is. I do not know. No clue on what it could possibly be. We can all speculate, of course, but... Oh, that guy just fucking snapped on. Are you a homing missile? Okay. No need to screech like that. Thank you. No need to screech like that. That was a little concerning. Leak it, Beaver? I don't know what the surprise is, guys. I have no idea. Beaver, my 67-year-old mother is very interested in your Zomboid series right now. Server and Sprinter. She expects updates daily. Well, isn't it great that we stream nearly every day? Let's throw that sheet onto the window. Because I guess we'll sleep in here for now. Perfect. How long do I stream for? I go live for typically between 4 to 5 hours on a normal stream, I would say. Yo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat there, by the way. Hudley. Very, very kind of you. Chudley, excuse me. Thank you so much. Still alive. I just finished my manager training. I hope you have been well, my friend. I've been good, Chudley. Congrats on finishing manager training. I hope that's going smoothly now. I mean, if you finish it, it is going smoothly, but hope you're on to the next step at this point, the promotion. I've been very, very well, though. Thank you so much for the super chat. I feel sleepy. Have a good night. Derp, no worries. I understand. If you are sleepy, feel free to come back later, team, if you want. What do I think the surprise is? I mean, here's the thing. If I say what I think it is, I think people will think that is a guarantee of what's coming. That I somehow know what's going to come. Which I don't. I want to make that very clear. And truthfully, I have no clue. Because, like, I feel like whatever I say, it's probably not going to be that. I would imagine it would be a really big surprise. I have zero clue, actually. I really do not know what it could possibly be. I don't even want to speculate because truly if I start thinking, I'm going to think of something that's like wildly outlandish and then it's not going to be that. And I'm going to get my hopes up and it's not going to be something crazy like that. So we're just not going to speculate, team. You're not going to speculate. But if you guys want to speculate, feel free. A streamer occupation? Yeah, you know what, guys? Maybe the true surprise is they're going to shift the lore to take place... Ooh, a club hammer. Thank you for that. They're going to shift the lore to have it take place in the 2020s, okay? They just retcon all of the storyline of Project Zomboid. And now there's new, unique occupations, and streamer is one of them. And they're going to add in the Big Bad Beaver bundle. You can play as Big Bad Beaver. $4.99. It's going to be the first DLC drop for Project Zomboid. You can spawn in as Big Bad Beaver. I voice act the character as well. When you press Q, I say, hey. Hey! By the way, that one guy nearly got me, but I am quick on the trigger. -4 strength, -4 endurance. I actually would say I have good endurance. Strength, okay, you can lower that down to like probably 3 or 4. I'll accept that. But endurance, I would say I'm at least level 4, if not average, okay? In fact, maybe even higher. I don't know, because I did swimming, team. I did like the mile, I did the 500. If you know, you know, okay? I feel like I have the endurance. What do you think would be cool attributes / occupations for them to add to the game? I think one that we've always been chatting about recently would be allergies to the game. If you could have a trait where it's like you have a peanut allergy, so you can't have peanut butter, peanuts, apricot, like any sort of nut like that, that'd be kind of interesting. Maybe, you know, something like gluten allergies, lactose intolerance. More things to expand on the first aid side of it, I guess. Because I think that is a little bit lacking. But as we heard in the interview, that is something they are aware of, and that is something they are working on too. So, we'll see, team. We will see. Long distance was nice, but pretty boring. Yeah, it was very boring. I don't know about you either, but I felt like when I did the 500 as well, I could kind of tell if I was going to do well or not in it within the first 2 laps. Like, depending on how I was feeling the first 2 laps, yeah, I was either going to lose time or I was going to just fucking completely fall apart. Lots of weapons in here. Huge. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I can't use the plastic pipes. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll take the welding torch. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go back to our base at this point. It's going to be getting dark here in a moment. There's no one else up the street. Oh, there's one guy. Okay. Come here. Are you a good swimmer? I was swimming for a decade, basically. I've been swimming since I was like 8 years old or something. Probably less. And I swam all the way through middle school and high school. And yeah, year round. How about ticks that can make you allergic to red meat? Is that a real thing, by the way? Because I've always heard of that. That's got to be fake. That's real? Dude, that's terrifying, actually. I would hate that. Did you ever dive, Beaver? If you're talking about, like, high dives, no, I've never really done those. That's terrible. I would hate that. That does not sound fun. Oh, I need water before I go to bed. Hold up. Can you fix that? Or is it just like once you get that, it's fucked? Oh, it's just fucked? Oh, dude. Where are those ticks located? Also, are you serious? You slept for like 2 hours. Is that all you needed for sleep? There's no way that's true. You gotta be trolling. Is this Restless Sleeper griefing me right now? Is this what you guys were alluding to earlier? Because I don't remember it doing this to me. It's been a little bit since we were Restless Sleeper, of course, but... Oh dear. That's fine. Here, we'll do a little bit of sit-ups here. Oh yeah, feel the burn. 1 hour of sit-ups. Perfect. Alright, and back to sleep with you. Go to bed. They are located everywhere. Okay, that is very terrifying. That is really scary. So... the allergy lasts for 1 to 5 years, but it can be lifelong. That's terrifying. I do not like that. Dude, because I love a juicy cheeseburger. I love steak. If I would not be able to have steak, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be terrible for me. I would not like that at all. Is this vanilla or a mod, that allergy? Oh, we're talking about like just real life. We're not talking about we're talking about real life. Apparently that exists. Flair, by the way, with a $5 super chat though. Thank you so much. What is this song from? Guys, we're listening to that amazing, relaxing Gran Turismo music. High quality audio, of course. Only the highest quality here. And this is Gurney's Eagle from Gran Turismo 6. A banger. We love the Gran Turismo smooth jazz. We love YouTube Premium as well. Bobby, hello there. Do you know if you get access to the Project Zomboid server? Sorry, all new for me. New people are being brought in on Thursday, so you should get a DM soon, Bobby. Actually, Friday, excuse me. Friday. I'm so sorry. Friday is going to be when we send out DMs. We're doing a big server event on Tuesday of next week, and then we're wrapping up the server after that. Okay, let me just make sure my shit is good. All right, we're chilling. I did competitive swimming, life saving, and a bit of diving. I only did competitive swimming. I never did lifeguarding nor diving. Although for a second I was kind of going into lifeguarding. There was like a brief... I know, looking at me, you probably would think, lifeguarding, really? When I was like 16, I think I was looking into it a little bit at the pool that I swam at. Because you could kind of lifeguard without really needing to do the life portion. It was kind of weird, but... I don't know. If I can go back to sleep, I will. But I think that's just kind of... Oh, we can go back to sleep. Okay. So Restless Sleeper is being restless as per usual. That's fine, though. We can put away these hamburger buns for now. And the chickpeas. That should not be in my inventory. I also need to enjoy my burgers in a moment here because I'm afraid they're going to go rotten. But we have not cooked our TV dinner either. Hold on. We will do that right now. Wood saw can go away. Tweezers can go away. The rope can be left here, I guess, because we have no need for the rope currently. The jar lid is garbage. Let's finally eat our ice cream sandwich before it finally melts in our hands. In fact, I'm shocked it has not melted already. It is still firm, one singular shape. What dances do we know, by the way?
Hey!
Oh, we don't have any dances. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. We do not have the dance mod enabled right now. Just have the pork burger. Screw it. That's okay. Where are the sprinters? They are everywhere around us. We've already murdered many over there. There's more down this way. More down that way. We have just not left our home. So we'll see them in a moment. I promise you. They will be here in a second. Hold on. Before I forget. Chickpeas away. The buns go in here. Oh. No, we're fine. I thought I heard someone running by. We are all good on that front. Let's get the club hammer out, by the way. Let's get that on our belts. And then the iron pipe we'll put on our back, too. And all will be well. Is this your longest sprinter run? No. Not at all. We had a run that was our PB that we lost. Literally, at this point it was a while ago, but we had a run that was going on for over half a month. It was 16 days, and we died to 2 sprinters pulling up on us when we had... no fence nearby. Water, I do see that team, but you know what? I think a lack of water will build a character.
Hey!
Come over here, my little sprinting friends. We're gonna go back to the fence over here. Oh, no way, only... Okay, never mind. They all know. Thank you. Next. That actually brought over a lot of them over there. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Oh, I now realize, like 10 minutes ago, I never spoke on my tangent because we got interrupted by some shit. Guys, speaking of pirate stuff from like 10 minutes ago, do you know what's coming out tomorrow, apparently? The Backrooms on physical. I might actually try to get that because I've been seeing clips now on YouTube of the Backrooms. I heard the movie was good. The clips actually look insane. So I do want to go see it. I do want to get it on, or digital, whatever it is. It's on streaming only. They tweeted out today that they're going to be having a physical release tomorrow. Oh, okay. He just violated the physics. That's okay. We had a door a minute ago that was doing that. That's okay. They're allowed to do that. I feel like once you get past the first day, the run is pretty much less perilous. I think there is an element of fear on the first day. I think because you get past the first day, you feel a lot more confident, but also on the first day, you pretty much fight all of the zombies near your spawn point. So you just know that you have a lot more room to wander about and fight. And so at this point, we're actually working on expansion. If we still want to try and get over to the military base, we can, of course. That is possible, considering our spawn. It will take some time. I'm sure we will not get over there tonight. But it's doable. It's doable. That's true. You have no safe point to retreat to on day one. You just have to... Whatever you fight, you have to deal with right away. So, if you pull too much, it's bad. Would you play the Backrooms with Maddie? He is online today, by the way. I would not. He has asked me for 2 years straight to play the exact same Backrooms game that me and him have played numerous times already. I have zero desire to go back to that game. I'm sorry, that game is mid as fuck. That game is mid. I like the Backrooms in general, but that is just mid. Is he actually live right now? That's a rarity. He's not live these days, typically. I'm gonna go check that. What would the Maddie be streaming if he is indeed live? He is indeed live. He's playing Halo. Oh my god, he is doing Halo. The Halo. Guys, how would you feel if we did a Halo stream? Would you guys want a Halo stream? Because I know Preds was playing Halo recently. The new Halo game is coming out soon. I feel like Halo could be kind of fun for like a variety day, maybe. It's been a long time. That actually used to be something I played all the time, too. Was Halo multiplayer. The MCC with friends on stream. Story or team deathmatch? I did the party modes. I did like Fiesta, Infection. That was what I loved streaming. But no, I would probably do the story mode. And maybe even co-op if we do Halo 2 or 3. I don't know. Please don't. Oh my god, we're so lucky. Oh, we vaulted one fence. She lost it. The duality of man already, team. Again. Understandable, though. Understandable. Some people a big fan of it. Some people not a big fan of Halo. Depends on which Halo. It would definitely be either 1, 2, or 3. Those are the Halos, team. You know what would actually be sick? I don't think I'd be able to do it. But I'm just going to say, I think it would be sick if we were able to get Saralyn again and do Halo Reach with Saralyn, maybe. That could be kind of fun for a one-off stream, too. I don't think that'd be possible, but maybe. You never know. Because if you don't know, team, Saralyn was also the design director, not just of Zomboid. Alright, we're not playing with Saralyn. That was personally done by Saralyn. I blame him entirely on that one. We're going to go hide back in our little hidey hole of a home and hope that nothing horrible happens to us as we also nearly dehydrate to death. That's fine. Here, just drink your water. We'll let this play out. Okay, we'll sit on the ground. We'll rest up. We'll cool down. Stay in this nice air-conditioned home for a little bit. That's insane. That was the loudest thing of all time. Very loud. Saralyn says, I don't want to come back. That was him answering from the UK right there. He does not want to do Halo. Okay, we will not do Halo. I think they're on a window too. Oh, they're close. So remember how we were saying a minute ago how like so much of day one is like securing a safe zone to be able to fight at? I think we're gonna have to do that again. I think we might have to restart from scratch here in a moment. So we'll see. It'll be fine though, okay? We'll let all the zomboids do their zomboiding. Oh yeah, they're pulling up. Oh, they are out and about right now. They are feeling themselves currently, team. Keep a calm head and you will be fine. You know, I think you do have a good point. PMA is important in a situation like this, team. PMA, positive mental attitude. Even in the horrible, horrible, horrible state that this environment is in right now, we can always triumph, okay? Moxie, by the way, thanks for follow. Talon, hello there. Why do I think Titanfall 2 failed commercially? I don't know. That's a damn complicated question. I know it released around Call of Duty and Battlefield, like right in between both of them, so that probably wasn't a great decision. But, I mean, there's just a lot of factors with that one in particular. Oh. Hello. Why do they want this house in particular? Oh, you know what? It's probably Life and Living Time. In fact, in 20 minutes, it is Life and Living Time. Let's go ahead and turn on the TV. Surely this will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. We'll learn about cooking here, and we'll monitor these guys. Are they no longer banging on the door? Oh, they are. They're just waiting for that one guy to do all the work. They couldn't even chip in? They can't even, like, offer assistance? Surely one other guy could bang on the door. You already have the window open, too. Why are you even worrying about the door? The window is wide. Oh, are they coming? Wait. Hello? Oh, he heard me talking shit, I think. Oh, he's pulling up on me, dude. Hold on. Or he knows the cooking show is on. Either way, you don't have a license for the television. Only I paid for the TV license. Okay, this is the UK all of a sudden. They're not allowed to be in here. It's Christmas carolers? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. We might have a problem. That's okay. Again, PMA, guys. PMA. Please die. Shut this window. Buy me time. Open this window. Thank you. Oh, no. Don't smash your giant, thick skull into my glass window. Thank you. Thank you. Are we done? They're still on that door. That's fine. Okay. We can watch about carpentry as well. At a moment here. We've got a license for that. Indeed. He just wants to watch TV. They're not allowed to. How did he hear you? He may have seen me through the window. They definitely saw me through the window. I think once I fought that one guy too, the noise, they probably heard that and they were just on their way. Combine that with the TV making noise. A wombo combo of situations. This is also needing to be closed. That should not be open. We'll deal with the zomboid corpses in a moment. The tomato juice is leaking out of the zomboids. They do carry many cans of tomatoes, team. It's understandable. The zomboids are known for that, in case you did not know. They love to walk around with bags of ketchup on them. Red dye, and various other red liquids. This would never ever be their blood. I have no fucking clue what's happening over there. Clearly, we just had a giant horde pass by. But that's okay, because again, we're learning about carpentry. Guys, this is great. I love carpentry. Live Life Dean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lots of pizza sauce, indeed. Lots of marinara on the ground, okay, from their meatball subs. They have meatball subs in their pockets. And there we go. We get level 1 on carpentry. What a great start to my playthrough. This will be so helpful to us, I'm sure. Next time, Intermediary Part 2. We find somewhere you can rest that sweet behind. Ooh. Chairs! Don't miss it. We gotta watch that show. There's no way we can learn how to make a chair. That's exciting. Okay. Let's get back out there now that we watched all of the television. And let's refocus on making sure there are no zombies in the area. Beaver, I said hide in the bedroom. I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry. I was watching my carpentry show. That's more important to me than hiding, okay? If the zomboids want to play games, I am happy to play games right back, okay? As an officer of the law, I think you know who's going to win the fight. Now, come here. Yup. One taps. Holy shit. We're on it. There's a group right there. Way more. Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, that fence. The pretty infested right now. For sure. A couple people in this back. Oh, whoa. That's a lot pulling up. Okay, that's fine. That might not be fine, actually. This might be a bigger problem than we thought. This might be where shit falls apart. We need one tap, desperately. Please tell me that's not a bite. I'll go fuck myself, that's fine. Alright, feast from me. Feast from me. The randomest little random zombies to ever randomly appear ever in existence. Oh, there they are, perfectly stunned. They have to wombo combo, too. They have to wombo combo as well. They can't just let me die. They can't just drag me. They can't just pounce on me like a hunter from Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, and immediately I run over. I know, that's my home. Oh my gosh, I keep my memories. Okay. They pulled up so fast. They love to pull up, guys. They love to pull up. That alarm in Brandenburg. Do we keep getting the same Brandenburg spawn? Is there only one spawn in Brandenburg? Because I feel like the answer is a resounding yes to that. All right, we go back to the random traits. What is this? Park Ranger. Here are blood, thin-skinned, sleepyhead, and clumsy. You know what? I will take this. I will take it. First try. Oh, and we play as Randall. I love you, Randall. Wow, Randall. I would trust you with my newborn child. You would do an excellent job taking care of them. Hopefully, we do not spawn in the exact same spot as last time. Please and thank you, game. Knowing my luck, we will. Let's see, though, team. Let's see. Who would have seen that one coming, team? Who would have seen that one coming? Certainly not me. Okay. Does this town only have one spawn? It very well might. Brandenburg only has the one spawn point. Okay. Well, again, now we know. Hopefully they add more in 42.20. I would love to see more because I don't mind this spawn, but it is getting a little bit stale at this point, okay? It is getting a wee bit annoying. You didn't change your seed? No, every time you start a new playthrough, it randomizes your seed, I thought. Let's go ahead, take a look. Mutton shop, oh my gosh. Pizza cutter, ladle, oven mitt. Nothing else? I mean, yeah, nothing else that's really singing to me. That's fine then. That's okay. Thank you, by the way, logins, for the gifted sub to the community. That is so very kind of you. You're gonna have to give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna walk away from my computer for about 10 seconds and go plug in my iPhone because it is about to die. Give me 1 second. Amazing. Nothing horrible happened for the 10 seconds that I was away. Right over there. You have Herbalist, so you can just run straight off into the woods. Do you guys think we do a wilderness run? I would not be opposed to a wilderness run. I feel like we're not anywhere close to the woods. Can you go again so we can get more chair? No, that was your only chair time. I'm so sorry, guys. Blair with another $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hold on, is the new character near the previous one? I do New Worlds entirely, but yes, we were based up literally right in the house next door. You can kind of see it right there, so. No city run would be fun. You think? Let me do a normal run for this one, guys, but if we want to do random sprinters but wilderness focused, I am not opposed to that. I think that could also be fun, especially if we get like a proper wilderness map, because I think there is a map out there for Build 42 that's just like straight up a forest. That would be even better in my mind. I don't know. Gotta check out the tornado houses. Why don't we go that way? Instead of pushing into the city, why don't we go towards the destroyed homes? Even though the loot over there, probably not worth our time. I'd still like to go check it out. Actually, it might be worth our time, because there could be a lot of construction supplies over there. People rebuilding. There could be a lot of planks, a lot of hammers, nails, saws, crowbars, sledgehammers. Actually, you might be cooking with that idea. I don't know. We'll see, though, team. We'll see. Either way, I don't want to stay here, because every single time we spawn here, seems like a lot of zomboids pull up for some undetermined reason to this specific house. Not just this block, this home in particular. They love this house. I don't know precisely why they hold so much commitment for this home, but they do. Oh, I already heard someone vaulting over the fence over there. Just two little zomboids, though. They're just hanging out, going on a lovely walk. That's nice. As long as they're not sprinting, guys. Everybody loves planks. Everybody does, but me even more so than others, as I am indeed a beaver. So any sort of wood product, whether that be, you know, a twig, a splinter, tree branch, whatever, I'm definitely more in tune with that, okay? I definitely am a big fan of that. I love your slippers, by the way. Very fashionable. I would love to go check out the ambulance here in a moment. I don't know how this blue car is sideways, by the way. when we have just begun the Zomboid apocalypse. It would make sense we were at the intersection right there, like maybe you were turning in. But you had to aim for this to occur. So good work to the blue driver. Is that you right over there, Mr. Blue Driver? Is this your car? We'll take a look in a moment here. We have to investigate this as an insurance adjuster. Oh, you know, you're the medic. So you are responsible for this then. Or the blue car is. I don't know. One of you is responsible. Either way, we'll get to the bottom of this. Let me check your satchel. Let's investigate. Let's also grab that key ring. What's in there? Wait. You do have the key to the blue car. What the hell? Wait, was this staged? What the fuck? That was 100% the medic. He had a medical bag. And he has the key to the ambulance? What? Okay, wait. This is so odd. I don't say this very often. This may, in fact, have been an inside job. I will take both of the keys, even though both of the cars are probably wrecked. Bro was the judge, jury, and executioner. He was. Bomb. It does it as a bomb. What is in the back of the car? Ooh, a trauma bag. Let's take that. For once, we'll be stacked up with bags. Damn, I got the full trauma kit, too. Holy shit. Thank you very much, game. And lots and lots and lots of medical equipment right off spawn. We don't need the stethoscopes. Those are garbage. The pen light I'll hold on to, even though it kind of is irrelevant. The cotton balls, we do not care. And then all of this, yeah, we can just leave all that there. But let's check inside. Does this car run? Pickle. Why? Why, Pickle? Why? We finally had decent loot. For once. We had decent loot. And Pickle makes me press Q with their channel points. There should be a visual thing that pops up. I should add that so people know. Okay, are we frame perfect? Oh, of course. Okay, the plunger is already breaking. Hold on. Don't destroy my window, please. Por favor. You can be a little bit silent about this. That'd be huge, of course. Oh, wait. Wait. You know what? Maybe we have the machine of efficiency right here. Who knows? Maybe you did me a favor, Pickle. If we just one at a time this, if they want to come in, that's fine. It would be cool if they added fully randomized maps. That would be cool. I'm sure it's feasible. But is that something we're ever going to get? I don't know. Would you guys like that, actually? If they did a full... Oh. That might be a problem. Is that a problem? Oh, you son of a bitch. You're playing the Fun Extreme ad. Oh my god, you're gonna fuck me over, Mr. TV. We don't care about Fun Extreme. Did you just break my window and then run off? Okay, I might just venture out the back in a moment here, but I do want to, since we're here, we might as well watch the Woodcraft show, and if Zomboids start pouring into the window, we'll just run into the bathroom, we'll go out the back, and we'll leave, okay? We'll leave. But I don't know. A fully randomly generated map would probably have a hefty generation phase when first loading up the world. Perhaps. It's possible. I mean, how does Minecraft... Minecraft does it really quickly, though, no? I don't know if it would be that insane. Because Minecraft's got a lot going on, too. They have the villages, they have the mountains. I don't know. I feel like it's possible. But I feel like one of the key things for me, and one of the reasons I like it personally, is because I kind of always know the map, like, that's the one constant. That's the one thing you can always rely on is, like, this building is going to be here. You're going to be able to get medical gear here. You can find tools over there. If you need a car, one will probably spawn over here. I think that's something I personally enjoy, but I do agree, maybe for, like, a challenge mode, it could be fun. Maybe it was, like, a small island with, like, a randomly generated town on it. Maybe that could be interesting. It's, like, a unique challenge. So I don't know how I want to handle this, actually, because we really only have the stick. I could try to get in... Well, okay, well... I guess the bright red trauma bags are a little bit of a giveaway. Not exactly the most inconspicuous thing to wear. Wait, did you have a watch? Basic watch, bro. Take it, I guess, whatever. 7 Days to Die does it quickly, too. I'm sure there's a way they could probably do a quick town generator thing. Maybe they just, like, pre-generate some buildings and then they have it. I don't know. But an entire map from scratch, like everything, including the buildings, are randomly generated, that might be a little bit crazy. Can you not do that? Okay. So, we are useless is what I'm learning. That's fine. At least the door is unlocked. And we get a hammer. Okay, so we can rely on the hammer, which we will certainly take. Let's research whatever that is. I will also take the rake. That would be very nice to have. Can they see colors of clothes? I do not know. Possibly. Are you live on Twitch as well? I am, guys. We are indeed. Speaking of Twitch, thank you so much, Natalia, for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, if you are new, hit the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Get some cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And if you want to come back, you are more than welcome to come over to. Which platform do I like the most? I like both for different reasons. If you were to play a retro game for Variety Monday, which one it would be? Well, you know what's great is if we're counting any retro game, that technically includes PS2 and even, I think PS3 games at this point are considered retro. So, I mean, really just depends. Are we counting PS2 and PS3 games? I would probably end up doing, if we're counting PS2 and PS3 games, SSX for Retro Night, if we did a Retro Night. If you guys don't know what that game is, it's a old snowboarding game. I would probably either do SSX 3 or SSX 2012. Oh, I hear someone behind me. Where? Are you on this door? They're both on the doors. Okay. Yo, Bieber, is my birthday. Blessings to you. Thank you, man. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good celebration. I hope you did something fun. Are we? I knew we were on the side. I knew they were there. Hold on. Back. Sorry, we're in the middle of something right now. Nearly about to die there. Did you just, like, reach out your hand? So you were about to be killed? Threatening letter? Why was that in your pocket? That's kind of scary. I don't like that. Okay. Can I stop you before you destroy this door? Nope, the door is locked. Okay, you can destroy the door. SSX is the GOAT. I do love SSX team. SSX is great. He loves YouTube the best. You just can't say because he doesn't want to make Twitch mad. Guys, the Twitch viewers think they're the best. The YouTube viewers, they think they're the best. We love all the platform. Oh my god, a prisoner. Holy shit. No, murder. Die. Crime has no place in Brandenburg. Don't. No, cop. No, I'm not the criminal. Die. Okay, I don't know why he came for me instead of the prisoner. He had rope and sheet rope. I'll take the sheet rope, and I'll take the rope. What did this guy have? Bulletproof vest with holes in it, though, so kind of worthless. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Prisoner didn't really have anything else of value. I would take the duffel bag, but we already have a duffel bag, so again, no real point, frankly. When will you stream to LinkedIn? You know, I just don't think we're there yet at that stage where LinkedIn is probably a good opportunity to stream there. Don't worry, guys, though. We're going live on the best platform in the world later on, Snapchats. That's right, guys. We're going to be doing a snap stream. That's what they call it. Yep. Please be a... Oh, my Jesus Christ. Get out. Oh, God. Crime. Did they just break that window for the hell of it? Oh, my God. They love vagrancy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Vault. No, don't do it to me. That's fine. Okay, vault over. Don't trip your little foot, God. Oh, everything's horrid. Run over here. And now vault through the bushes. Don't trip again. You're horrid. You're horrid. Why are there so many cops? I need a weapon. Hammer time. Oh, okay. Vault again, please. Thank you. Okay. No. Okay. That works. Yes. Don't get up. Okay. We did it. I have to go rest in a moment. Holster. Wow. Why were there so many cops going after those people? That must be... Well, I was going to say that's for a cop car, but no, it's actually not a cop car. Just some random wagon. Oh. It's okay. Let's fix up our foot here. Put a bandage on there. We'll take a look at the cars in a moment. Unfortunately, these guys don't really have anything of value on them. Not even a gun or anything like that. Even though we wouldn't really want to use guns in this playthrough either, so... It is what it is. I would like to go into this building and rest. Because we are getting pretty exerted. Oh, that building's burnt down? What an unfortunate random event to occur. Is there anyone else in here? Even this building's torn apart already. Damn, man. Alright, let's just go in. I know there's only one on the door over there that we've seen. If there are more, it's GG. Surely there's not more, though. Let's shut that for now. Let's just go straight over. Let's check the back. Kitchen looks clear. Dining room was clear. Yep, here is the foul scoundrel. Stop that. You've been making too much noise. The noise planks. Graceful trait makes you trip less. Counterpoint, tripping is funny. Tripping is kind of funny. Koi has a point. Tripping is kind of funny. But it also can happen at the worst possible time and then give you a really bad injury too. But it all works out, team, because guess what? We get a little pot of pasta. Delicious pasta right there for all of us. We will cook up the pasta in a moment. If there's any ingredients too that we can throw in there, surely we will utilize them right now. In fact, I would love if we had maybe a can of tomatoes to put in there. A little bit of wine, you know, maybe a little bit of wine in the pasta, perhaps. Can we add... Oh, mutton chop. We have the mutton chop this whole time. Perfect. Mutton in the pasta. And if we open up the mac and cheese, we can probably put in the cheese along with the macaroni noodles and just have like a wondrous combo. Now, what door am I hearing getting banged on right now is the real question. Is that upstairs? Is that maybe another building? I don't exactly know. Why don't we go ahead and let's cook up for now? That's going to take a minute anyways. And we'll go investigate. I think it is upstairs. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hi there. Nice military bag you have. Thank you. You love me too, the CD. Okay. And then playing cards. Alright, well, we don't need your bag. We would if we didn't have a bag by now, but we have insane luck on the bags. So we'll take that. Thank you for the painkillers as well. Sleeping pills, eh. Actually, soon. Well, no, we're a sleepyhead. Never mind. We don't even need to take sleeping pills. We'll be naturally tired on our own. Don't even worry about it. Alright, let's just grab our delicious pasta. We'll watch Life and Living probably. We'll go upstairs. In fact, I can just move the TV. Oh my god, it's done. Oh my god. Take that out. Take that out. Before it burns, please. Holy shit, that was so close to burning. I didn't even know that was close to being done. I thought we had way longer on the pasta. There's no way. Okay, bring the TV upstairs. Before anyone else pulls up. I just want to watch this in the bedroom. Oh my god. Let's put it on the table over here. Alright, TV. Life and Living. Okay, we'll shut the blinds. And now we rest on our bed and enjoy our stew. I am so glad we caught that right before it burned. I did not expect to see that at all. Kind of shocking, frankly. Waterdog, hello there. It's been a bit since I've been here. How have you been, Waterdog? Welcome back to the stream. It has been a minute, hasn't it? When were you last here, Waterdog? You can tell it's close to burning because of the red meter that says burning? No way. There's no way. That's been there the whole time? Unreal. Unreal. Not going to boil the water for the pasta. Well, that's why we threw it in the oven, because it's full of water already. So we're boiling it and cooking the meat at the same time. Look, guys, he's getting eye surgery soon. Give him a break. You know what's wild is the eye surgery, like, it's definitely helped. My vision is 10 times better compared to what it was. But yeah, I'm still kind of blind at times. I think for me, it's more a matter of, like, just positioning of certain assets and then the colors, too. I don't know, though. But, it is what it is. Here, we'll wait. We'll super speed through time. Why are you freaking out, too, by the way? Nothing has been happening. Oh, you know what? I actually do hear a lot of zombies vaulting fences out there. I don't know if they're in the front, the side, where they are. Let's not make too much noise, of course. Let's just get some water. Bathroom is over here. That's right. My mistake. Bathroom right here. Go ahead. Drink. Yet. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I thought for a second I saw a bleach bottle, but... Oh, this'll work. Empty beer bottle. We can just fill that up with water. And then we have plenty of water for a little bit. What are the traits, Bieber? I can show you. Let me just go ahead and plop back down on the bed here. We'll eat the remaining pasta, and while I'm eating, we are going with thin-skinned, fear of blood, sleepyhead, clumsy. Oh, that's probably why we're freaking out right now. Okay, we'll wash up in a minute. Clumsy, herbalist, first aider, iron gut, tinkerer, and also target shooting. So, interesting build for sure. But at least we're good in the outdoors, and we have a lot of survivaling skills right off the bat, too. So we will not say no to any of that, team. Let me go wash up right now, too. I'll fill up my cooking pot, too. We'll put that down in the basement. The kitchen in a moment. And let's go ahead and wash ourselves. All of our clothing, all of our weapons. Everything. Because we have fear of blood, so if we are covered in even a drop of blood, we'll be very unhappy. First aider is the actual worst trait. It doesn't really do much, for sure. But, I mean, guys, would you rather have +1 first aid or no first aid skill? Okay? You decide. Weapon check, by the way. A scythe. I wish you could use it as a weapon. Sadly, you cannot. Lots of delicious herbs and seeds for growing. I will fill up the bucket with water, so we have that in case water goes out. On the off chance this becomes a bit of a long-term playthrough, like what happened with Miss Shapiro. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute to fill up the bucket. I wasn't ready for that. Zomboids should have traits. What is wild is they kind of already do. We learned that recently. Not necessarily like personality traits, but I think one of the most craziest takeaways that we got from our time chatting with the developer recently was that apparently zomboids, their physical appearance actually dictates their perception radius. So he said that if you ever take a look at a zomboid and you notice that part of its face has been ripped off with the ear missing, their hearing is actually way worse, and they will not be able to hear you as good as other zombies. That is absurd to me. So I imagine it's probably the same way, where if you see a zomboid with only one eyeball, their vision is probably worse as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but that would only make sense if they do it for hearing. They'd probably also do it with vision. Either way, insane. Is the stream delayed for him? Is he just not reading that much of the chats? I am reading 2 different chats right now, so I'm trying to keep up on as much of it as possible. So I'm not able to respond to every single question, but I do my best to answer it. If I can, of course. If I can. Alright, we rest now, team. Actually, no, we wait until midnight. I'm not going to sleep just yet. Zomboid eyes are white. They are indeed white. And when they're not there, you see the inside of their skull. Which is terrifying, of course. Okay, now that we're tired, I'll wait just a little bit longer. Wait until midnight, like I said. If we see a zomboid without ears and eyes, it means the zomboid is legally blind. Well, if it doesn't have eyes, then it's legally blind. It can be having ears and no eyes and still be legally blind, but yeah. Beaver, I have a very important question. Hi. That wasn't a question. You wasted my time and yours. I hope you feel good with yourself. So, how are you doing? How are you doing? My bad. Also, what is your specs, Beaver? No worries. My specs on the computer. You know what? It's better if I just show you. I think if you do exclamation point specs, it should work, but it's so easier to just show it really quick over here. Guys, we're rocking the Ryzen 9 9950X 3D. Crazy. 5.42 gigabytes. Wow. Lots of gigabytes there. Lots of gigahertz, excuse me. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Lots of storage. And then a 4070 Super. Okay. 4070. That is the specs. And Windows 11 if that matters. All of this to play Project Zomboid and other games, team, of course, and other games. I actually got that CPU, though, because I do a lot of editing work and Blender. For example, the latest video I did, the thumbnail was created in Blender. So it's just good to have an insane CPU like that for 3D modeling and stuff. I wish I had more RAM. That's the one thing of my computer that I kind of am sad about, is I wish I had more RAM for Blender stuff and editing. But with the price of RAM right now, I think I'm content with 30 gigabytes. I could upgrade, but, you know, I'm good on that. Do I use a second PC to stream or just one? This is all one PC, guys. I do have a second computer, but I don't use it for streaming. Because quite frankly, I don't see the value in doing that. I think it would just be adding a lot of complexity for the sake of adding complexity. Okay. So we step outside and zomboids right away. Right away. Yes, voters. Congrats on 1 day survived. Insane. Any other highlights from the chats from the devs? There were a lot of great highlights, team. Oh, hold on. There we go. Thank you. Good. Perfect. Oh my god! You're Please tell me we're not bad. Okay. If we become infected from that, I will be so pissed. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. How much did I spend before Ramageddon? The computer in total With everything, like the fans, the case, the storage, all of that, it was probably around 2,000. I got this like 2 years ago, though, I think. Any news of the game going stable? We are getting Build 42 stable end of summer, they said. That's what, a 7% chance? But we just had the 7% chance a moment ago. So surely there's no way that we roll another 7% chance after rolling a previous 7% chance. If this were gambling, that'd be absurd odds. Okay, what is that? 0.7? 0.07 times 0.07. Multiply that together. That's the odds. In fact, I'm multiplying. Oh, I don't have my... I have a calculator. Never mind. I have a calculator. Hold on. I forgot. My computer comes with a calculator, guys. Can you believe it? All right. 0.07 multiplied by 0.07. That is a 0.049% chance. That'd be absurd luck if it happened again. The odds would be unreal. There's no way it happens again. Does the Gamba count if you were infected since the Gamba is not finished yet? No, the Gamba would not count. We would just refund people. If we are infected team, I'm sorry to disappoint the no voters. But because we got attacked during the gamble going on... actually, I guess we could count it until we see Queasy. If the gamble is still going on when we see Queasy, then yes, we will refund it. But there's no guarantee, actually. If it were a laceration compared to a bite, or excuse me, a scratch, I probably would just refund it now. But I think scratch is fine. I think that's rare enough that like you gotta believe. That's bad. We're gonna run all the way back. Better safe than sorry. I'll give the no voters a chance. If we see Queasy before the prediction pops up, though, then we will have to refund. Okay. That is how we do it. It is 7% for a scratch. It is. We have thin skin, too, so we actually got very lucky with that. The fact we weren't lacerated, that's kind of wild to me. We were very lucky. Let's clear out this group over here. We can check out the taxi over there in a moment. I'm curious where this car is. The key we got. I don't know where that would be. Did I like the new extinction mode? I do like it. I'm just taking a little bit of a break from it. I'm just doing 100% sprinters right now, I think. I think the only issue with extinction is the loot is not rare enough. I think the loot is too plentiful on extinction. For a mode that's called extinction, it seems relatively easy to find the gear that you want.
Hey!
Oh, that's wild. That was actually me queuing, by the way. That was actually me. Let's run. There we go. Thank you. That guy was wearing something crazy. Oh, hi, Mr. Prisoner. How do you die so much? We're getting very unlucky. We are getting very, very unlucky, is how I would respond to that. Oh, a glass shiv. We will research that later. Thought that was Queasy for a second. That's okay. Gamba finished with no Queasy. No voters may still have a chance. All right, no Queasy popped up. Gamba is locked in, guys. If we see Queasy, probably GG. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure where. Oh, maybe up there is that car. That's a station wagon. Let's go up there. Let's take a look. Where can I watch the full stream? We are live on the Purple App team, if you were curious. What happened to Rebecca, the policewoman? She fucking died, like many of the characters today. She has died to nonsense. She policed too hard. She gave her life for the community of Brandenburg. We love that. We do indeed love that. Why do you say Purple App and not Twitch? Well, I could answer that question, but that would not be good to answer right now. No one else pulling up? I think we might be fine. There could be more in the buildings, of course. Oh, we're hungry as well. I don't think we have anything else to really eat right now, sadly. Oh, the macaroni. Well, it's raw macaroni. I don't know if I want to eat the raw macaroni. I have to go cook that up, get a saucepan or something at least. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's check out the van. Let's see. Yeah. I am so fucking lucky that I crouched right there. Oh my god. I'm so happy we crouched. Why are people preying on my downfall right now? We've been through so much today. We have been through the ringer, truly. Pickle. Oh, I thought they were coming for me. Are they coming for me? I heard someone vault a moment ago. Oh my god, they are coming for me. Okay, relax, 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 relax. Keep it calm. Keep it friendly. Let's chill. Nice gold ring. You know what? I will wear your gold ring. Thank you. Okay. Wow, violence is prevalent. Oh my fuck. Get inside now. Oh my god. Push. Push. Push, push, push. This is the moment where you run. You fucking dick! The one moment I need you to do something! Why'd that go off? Who put that tree there? I don't know, guys. Can't imagine. Why'd the game pause? It's fine. Oh, it's to our right hand, too. Perfect. Okay. Honestly, I want to pop a sleeping pill and just go to bed after that. I really do. That's absurd. At least we have the shiv, right? We can fall back on that, I suppose. Here, let me research that craft as well. Let me, learn the secrets behind a glass shiv here. Did I drop the weapon? We probably did. Because, yeah, I don't see it anymore. I don't see it on our hotbar, so it's gone. What kind of luck is that? I mean, okay. Maybe that's secretly good for us. Because the alarm sounded like it was in this area, and that sounds like it's way further off that away. So maybe that's not exactly the end of the world. Oh, you know what? When I zoom in, it actually does sound like it's closer over here. It could very well be the end of the world. I don't know. I don't know. These alarms right now are kicking my ass, team. They are kicking my ass, and I do not love that. How life works in mysterious ways, team. It works in mysterious ways. Can we truly understand how this functions? If you look outside, you can see them running. Well, we're looking at the roadway right now. I don't really see anyone on the roadway. So they're either very far away or in a building right now. Or they could be lurking like that one zomboid in black. I need to stand up. I need to stand the fuck up. Because that's insane. I need to stand. I don't know. I don't know how. Low-key, I'm thinking about getting a Baja Blast. I'm really considering getting a Baja Blast after that. I feel like I need a refresh. A mental refresh. This is absurd. I don't know. Open the front door. Why would I open the door? That's insane. Get blasted? Guys, I think a Baja Blast would actually go insane right now. Where's the silver lining? Somewhere. If we peel back enough, I'm sure we'll eventually find the silver. Somewhere. Open the door. Guys, you're insane. Are they banging? Wait, are they... No, I don't hear them banging. Okay. I'm getting a Baja Blast. Here's what I'm doing. We're getting a Baja Blast. You guys will watch over our friend, okay? The park ranger, whose name I forget. What is your name? Randall? Randall. Randall will be watched over, team. You guys will watch over Randall. If something horrible happens to Randall during this time, I'm going to blame it on you guys personally and assume that you guys did this to Randall, okay? Do a dance. The dance mod is not enabled on this playthrough, apparently. I need to fix that. So, that's fine. Wave hello. Randall loves you all, okay? Please chat with Randall. Be nice to Randall. I'm gonna get a Baja Blast. I'll be back in 1 minute. If something horrible happens, it's on you guys, okay? It's not on me. Shut the blinds? No, he loves seeing the sunlight, guys. He loves the sunlight. If we shut the blinds, he's gonna be in here with the artificial light, and he gets allergic to that, okay? Too much artificial light is bad for your skin, okay? So he needs a little bit of natural light. Randall is a park ranger. He knows what he's talking about, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'll see all of you in 1 minute, okay?
Pretty good.
Look at that, guys. I'm back. And I love to report, I love to come back to seeing Randall perfectly well and healthy and not being eaten alive by the monsters, of course. So thank you guys for watching over Randall. I appreciate it a ton. I'm sure Randall appreciates it. Randall, do you appreciate it? Oh, Randall appreciate you guys a ton. He loves you guys. I missed the chair, guys. You just got a minute full of chair, which is more than I normally offer, okay? So, yeah. Open your door. Guys, they're not even at the door, I don't think. I think they're gone. Hold on, I got a paper towel. I was wiping my hands. I was cleaning my hands. I don't know why. Do you guys ever like washing your hands? I feel like washing your hands sometimes is just so nice. Like, not even when your hands are dirty, you just kind of like wash your hands. It's kind of like a cleansing thing. Like, hydrates them. I don't know. Guys, we need to fucking blast off really quick. Hold up. Thank God for the Pepsi Corporation and Baja Blast. We love the Mountain Dew brand. Oh no. God, it somehow gets worse and worse every day. Oh, not perfect enough. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. No. Oh my God. I get closer and closer to giving up every 5 seconds. Stomp his groin. Good. That's insane. Do I have a backup weapon in the kitchen? Oh, I have Where were the marshmallows? Where were they? I saw those marshmallows. Where are they? Because those look really tasty. I want the Yes. My God, we can toast this later. We can make s'mores, maybe. Okay, no, we don't have any weapons. There are no weapons. What about the closet? Really quick. Gardening trowel. You know what? That'll have to do. Eat the rose. Will that bring me good luck? Oh, we actually can eat the rose. I don't think that would be good, right? Probably not helpful. Where's the hammer? We dropped it a while ago. Trite, hello there, by the way. I am replaying... Okay, it's not one of our windows. I am replaying through Fallout 3, and I have to keep stopping myself from taking every sledgehammer I see. Zomboid has changed me. Zomboid changes us all, team. It's just a matter of turning those changes into positive actions, okay? Some people would see that over there and give up immediately. Me, personally, though... Oh, okay, I would give up. I would also give up. Never mind. Hold on. Don't... Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, there's only so much that one man can take. Oh, there's only so much. There's only so much one man can take, truly. I'm gonna fucking snap. I'm gonna snap. Vault. you. Thank you. Dude, they are so loud. Oh my god, they're all the way up there. It was that house. It was across the street. That's where the alarm went off. We can't get that weapon right now, then. If we go up there, we're going to get called out by all the other zomboids. I have to hope there's something in here that we can utilize then. There's plastic powder. And paint. That's not going to work. That's not going to do the job. Hand-operated press. Very cool. We love presses. I love being able to press oil somehow. I don't think that's how that works in real life, but maybe it does. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Maybe we go over to the car. Maybe it's clear by the car and we can hop in and we can drive away and we can put all of this behind us and we just restart. We just basically reset mentally, you know, from scratch. Oh yeah, it's clear. Team, it's clear. Why waste your time fighting that when you can instead just go on with your day? Oh, don't do it. Okay. To the fence. Also, guys, I think we are pretty clear to say that we are not infected at this point. I think if we were infected, we probably would have seen queasiness or at least some anxiety by now. But the fact that we're not seeing any symptoms yet, I think we're probably set. Boot Knife, by the way. Thanks for the Prime for 2 whole months. I appreciate that sub. Very generous of you. Enjoy the beaver emote, of course. Thank you as well, Raccoony. The car is going to stall and you will get swarmed. See, that is a negative mindset to have. We believe in positive mindsets here at the Big Bad Beaver channel. So we're going to send you to re-education in a moment here, hopefully. Maybe that will fix you up, perhaps. Oil is pressed traditionally. Is that true? I've never looked into how we make vegetable oil. I've never even considered it at all. Oh, okay, so I think the Zomboids heard my plan a moment ago about how we were going to go check out the car and, you know, hop in and just reset, and they have come over to ensure that, hey, he won't be doing that. He won't be doing that. Unless, of course, I just hop in and we Hail Mary it. Where is that guy going off to, by the way? There's no way you know, right? Because that would be fucking absurd. Okay, no, you just wanted to run down over here because you saw, like, a blue jay or something. Super rare bird. Wanted to get a better look at it. See, that's a great push. Why can't you have pushes like that all the time? Why? Oh, are those Western boots, by the way? Hold up. No holes either. Perfect condition. You know what? I will accept. Thank you. Finally, a string of good luck. Beaver hairline reveal when? Guys, I have hairline revealed many, many times. My hairline's actually good. I think many of you have put out and commented that it's great. One of the best hairlines out there, so, you know. The man wanted to deliver boots to you personally, and he test drove them for me as well. He got them nice and broken in by wearing them himself. That's so generous of him. That's very kind of him. Guys, share this story online. Let the people know. There's still good people out there in the world. That's great. Oh, all right, run. No, that's a sprint. That's an absolute sprint away. Okay, good push. I know. There were more. Oh, there was one more. But one more does not exactly know that. Why do you no eat, guys? I have raw macaroni and marshmallows right now. The food is not my concern. He can be hungry for 5 more minutes. We will eat a horse later on. I think there's one behind me. I need you to die. I know the trowel is not the most effective weapon, but I need you to not take 10 hits to die. Oh. Oh, actually up there. Okay, do you know, though? Kind of. She seems to give off an aura that she knows. Okay. As we were. Maybe I sit on the ground for like 5 seconds. I could also do something really stupid and go check out the basement of this home. And we're doing it. My brain is telling me we're doing it. Oh my god, freezer check? Huge. Alright. The hunger problem is solved, guys. We're gonna have a delicious snack of ice cream, okay? An entire pint. Meowdy, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub for 15 whole months with Prime. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that a ton. How are you doing? Meowdy. A Value Tech Radio. I'm good on that right now. A hammer would be great. Actually, very interesting. Ooh, this is a great find. Okay, this was a good refresh. This was a great refresh. Very happy we came down here. Let me sit on the ground for like 5 seconds just so we can get rid of out of breath. Okay, and let's get back out there. Do we remember our goat Zooplar? How could I forget Zooplar? That's like asking the Pope, do you remember Jesus? No way. That guy? Haven't thought about him in years. No, I love Zooplar. Water Dog, I don't know if you remember, were you there for Glippy? You weren't there for Glippy. We did kind of a follow-up to Zooplar. A little bit almost. A spiritual successor almost named Glippy, who was very short-lived, but at least he had very voluptuous legs. Do they know? No, they don't know. Okay. This is fucking bold, team. All of them are sprinters. I don't know if this car has fuel. And I don't want to risk it and hop in and there's no... Oh, okay. Hold. Run. Run. Sprint away. Run away. My bad. Thank you for vaulting. Okay, are there more? Oh, there are more over there. Okay, vault this side, just so we have that cover. I feel like they are slowly moving this way, which I do not love. Do not love that. He had a key. I do have a key already. But again, here's my issue. Here's my concern. We do not have a guarantee that car has fuel. It looks like it's in good shape. I'm not concerned about that. I'm worried it doesn't have fuel. So if I hop in the car and then we churn it and we turn the key, it's going to make a lot of noise. And there is the slimmest chance that it won't have gasoline. And then we're trapped in this car. All the zombies know we're there. And we have to do a mad dash, run away, and try to escape. And I doubt that's going to go so well. Given how life has been for Randall previously, I cannot surmise that anything we might try to do from this point forward will go well for us. Oh. Check fuel first? Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to pop the hood. That's exactly what I want to do. Are we going to be able to do that, though, is the question. Will the zomboids be quiet enough and calm down for me to run? Wow, was that a one-tap? Holy shit, good job. No. Relax. We're not doing this today. They're all vaulting over in this direction now. All of the zomboids over there. All of the zomboids over here. Okay, are we clear now? Please. Oh my god, we actually could just check with siphoning. But would that still appear? Because I only have, I guess it would actually. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we can try that. We can try that. Press and hold V, see if we can siphon fuel. No right click from this distance? Damn. Not a great start. Not a great sign. All of the zomboids down there are sprinters. Surely none of them will notice me as I check this car for fuel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta do it. Fuck it. Please. That's why I was worried, guys. That's exactly why I was worried right there. Hey. Now we know. Now we know. So now we walk away and we have to go get gasoline. Guys, you can check on either side for siphoning. It'll just auto walk you to the right side if you want to siphon fuel. So yeah, I'm glad we did not YOLO it into the van like many people were suggesting. So yeah. Although maybe the ambulance or the blue car from earlier will have gasoline. I don't know. We haven't checked those. Oh, hi there, Mr. Baseball player. I don't think there's any baseballs this way. You don't have to be going off running home runs or anything like that, okay? Here, I'll help you. There you go. Go to bed. Oh, speaking of going to bed, we are sleepy now, too. Did the ambulance have fuel? I need to double check that. I don't know if the blue... No, actually, the ambulance had no fuel. We know that for a fact. But this blue car might have fuel. Or the red car right there. Either one. By the way, Grim! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. No gasoline there. Not in great shape either. What is the dream sponsor besides Baja Blast? That is such a tough question. Truthfully, I couldn't even answer. I mean, I guess Zomboid, if they ever did something like that, I would love to be sponsored by Zomboid. I think the amount of content I've done on the game, the amount of streams we do, the amount of events, like, I think it would make sense if, like, I did, like, some paid sponsorship stuff for them on, you know, TikTok, Instagram, whatever. Would they ever do that, though? I don't know. Also, this car is fantastic, but no gasoline. What is it with the cars in this game and not having gasoline? Everyone just has a leaky gas tank, I guess. No one likes to have gasoline left in their car. Remember the dev stream? You did not check the garbage bag in the dart? I don't think there was gasoline in there, though, no? A gas tank? Barricaded home? No, that's not a proper barricaded home. Also, the garbage bag was empty, guys. So... that is unfortunate. Oh, dear, you scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a real, like, I thought that guy was able to get me. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to bed in this house over here. Because... yeah, I don't feel like going back to the house we had previously, even though we left our water there. I feel like it's not very safe in that direction. We have to try and find some gasoline here in a moment. Oh, no way, dude. Is it even safe over... I guess if we put a sheet on that, it'll be safe. Beaver, barricaded home. Guys, I see you all typing that in. It is not a proper barricaded home, though. It is a normal home that just has planks on it because it's a storm-damaged home. We are in Brandenburg. There was like a giant storm. Oh my god, wait. Thank you, game. That's actually very nice of you. Okay, well, we still need gasoline, regardless. Maddie already ended his stream. That's kind of sad. Dude, I love Maddie. He's moving on to other things. I don't really think he, Oh, hello there, Mr. Rat. Oh my god. Have we looted this house at all? I don't remember being We did not loot this house. I would have known. If we checked this home, we would have absolutely taken the butter. We never stepped foot in here. We never, ever stepped foot in here one bit. Oh, did you just shit on the floor, Mr. Rat? Did I just watch you poop? Wait, am I crazy? Did we just watch him live just do his business? He's a spooky little guy. He's running around all over the place. I forgot the storm damaged homes exist. My bad. No worries, guys. No worries. I just want to make sure people know that I saw that home. Is this build 41 or 42? We are on 42 and actually in one of the new towns, Brandenburg team. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to bed here, I guess, because we're going to have to go sleepy time in a moment regardless. But no sheets at all in here is very surprising. No curtain either. I don't think it's the end of the world if we don't sleep. Oh, give me those gummy bears, 100%. Wait, let me have those gummy bears. Let me just get a sheet from the other house really quick. It's not the end of the world. I just want to make sure we're as protected as we possibly can be before we run in there. Beaver, what are you naming the rat? We will not be giving the name the rat a name, because that would imply that we're going to be attached to this playthrough, and given the luck that Randall's having, I don't think that's going to be happening. I imagine that this playthrough, when we wake up tomorrow, there's going to be some sort of horrific horrible event that occurs that brings 100 zomboids directly down to this house, and then we're cooked. Window, right click, hello. Add the sheet, thank you. Hollow Wicks, thank you for the follow. Eat Stewart. Guys, I think I just let the rat live. If you love something, you're supposed to let it go. Where's the rat? Still over here. Little buddy. Wait, did I see him? Did he just climb behind the oven? What did I just see? Where is he? Where's the little buddy? Oh, buddy. No, you can't be in here. Not my bedroom. Come with me. I love you too much to murder you. I'm gonna be honest. If you love something, you let it go, okay? Be free, my little friend. Oh, don't screech like that. Go away. Run off. Dude, you can't stay here. You gotta go. There you go. Get on out of here, buddy. He's nice. Was there food in the oven? A fish fillet. I will eat all of the fish fillet right now. Don't push him. No, I was just giving him a little love tap, guys. Just a little love tap. Just a little love tap, of course. All right, sleepy time awaits. Sleep. 2 days will be hit, and yes, voters will get a huge W. Okay, a very big W. You did not even love Stuart. Guys, I loved Stuart more than most. Okay? I wanted to make sure that he was not trapped with Randall and his horde luck. Okay? Yes, vote. No, we're locking it in. I'm not even stepping foot outside because I know there's going to be a random sprinter that comes through the window, kills me. 2 days. Hit it now. Thank you. 2 days. Yes, voters, congrats. We will do one final gamba for the rest of the evening. If we could do it a quick one, Marston, I would really appreciate that. But this will be the final gamba of the evening. Have I ever participated in any of Harvest's event videos? I have not. I think Rix to Trix did in one of them. But I personally have not. Darope, hello, how are you? That rat is going to tell the zombies where you are napping. Surely there's no way the rat would fucking betray me. That would make no sense to me. Why? I allowed the rat to go on living. I could have murdered the rat if I so chose. Excuse me. He pooped in your bedroom. Did he actually? I didn't even notice. That sounds like something the rat would do. He's a scaredy little rat. Not a scaredy cat, a scaredy rat. Ooh. Anyways, there is the building with all of the planks on it. Guys, again, Brandenburg, one of the things that's very interesting about this town is it is partly... Thank you, very strong. It is partly destroyed. So if we go further in this direction, which was what we wanted to do originally anyways, but all of the cars... I guess we have to go this way anyways to check for vehicles and gasoline, right? So we can go explore the partly destroyed sides of I need them to not fucking do that. And now there's more coming over for sure. Hello. No push? That's fine. I'm used to this knife. You stole the rat's fish fillet? I sorely doubt that the fish fillet was cooked with the express purpose of giving it to the rat. I think the rat was, quite frankly, an intruder that the homeowner of that house never really approved of. Was that rat paying rent? Beaver, please do not throw before the gamba can finish. I'll do my best, team, but knowing how our luck is today, I cannot guarantee anything, of course. Sprinter run only? It's 100% sprinters, indeed. Do I like black licorice? Not really. I don't mind red licorice, but I do not like the black licorice. I think it's just too strong of a taste. Kind of gross, in my opinion, but I know others love licorice. I thought it was very interesting. There was a ad I kept getting for like a month straight. I forget the name of the website, but it was like this random licorice website that was like selling. It was like a subscription service. Every month you would get sent like weird, unique flavors. Can I not, like... Okay. He gave me round 2. He gave me a second chance. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. That's fine. That's very interesting what the Zomboid just did. Okay. He's just having fun. He's having a good time, guys. Wayne, thank you for the follow. Hello there, by the way, Drop. Welcome in on the Twitch. Good to see you. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm sorry. There was a website, though, that was a subscription service. You pay whatever monthly fee it was, and every month they send you a box full of licorice candy, and it was like different flavors each month. And it's like, I don't know why you're marketing to me, because I don't like licorice that much. Like, I don't mind Twizzlers and stuff like that, but like, I don't go out of my way to get it, you know what I mean? The Rob, follow on the Twitch as well. Okay. So yeah, further down that way, you can kind of start to see the destruction taking place. All the roofs kind of damaged, the shingles missing on the rooftops. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of loot in these homes. I mean, either way, we can't really get into the homes because there's no doors open. Like, we don't have a crowbar. I dropped my hammer, so we can't rip off the plank. Maybe we go back for the planks. Maybe that's not a bad idea. We could go all the way back, get our claw hammer, so we can rip off the planks. But that could be a really bad idea. I don't know. Oh. I just looked up that licorice thing. It's $240 for 12 months. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good. I thought it was going to be something cheap. How expensive is licorice candy? Like maybe 60 bucks for a full year at most? $240 for a year? How much licorice are you getting? Does it last you a week? Like a month? You gotta really love licorice, quite frankly, if you want to sign up for that. I don't know. I'm good on that, personally. If you guys have signed up for that service, let us know. Are you a fan of that service? Would you recommend it? I personally am good, though. I'm good. Hello there, by the way. Yo, Inky. Welcome, and thanks for the follow. Hopefully I said your name correctly. That. Is it actually pronounced licorice like Bieber is saying? I think it is. But at the same time, you guys tell me I say things wrong all the time, so I don't even know what to believe anymore. Phonics was not a great course for me in the school team. I was not the best at saying words. Likely imagine. Kind of interesting that so much of what I do nowadays is speaking. Have I looted the barricaded homes? I haven't gone into them yet, no. I would like to investigate them now. Oh, thanks for the meat cleaver, by the way. Do we have a spare? If we can get a hammer in that pickup truck, then we don't even have to go all the way back. We can just check in that. Or we could get gasoline from one of these two cars. One is possible. Either is possible. Both are possible. Oh, not if it's locked, though. Hold on, we're going to smash... Okay, there is fuel in this, which is great. There could actually be a car key. Maybe before we destroy this car and break the windows, we look around, because sometimes you guys are hot on it. You guys can spot it out like snipers. I'm personally not seeing any car keys. None on the road. None on the parking lot. Maybe the Zomboid right there had the car key. No key ring either. Okay. I don't know, team. Let's check the pickup truck. Let's see the truck bed there. Empty. Nothing at all inside of it. You're kidding. Not a singular speck of loot. A fisherman hat. I do like hats, but... Oh, a sewing kit is a good find, too. Okay, thank you. I hear more. Vaulting a fence again. Over there. Okay. Jelly beans are my weakness? Okay, I do enjoy a good jelly bean. I will accept a jelly bean every now and then. Oh, thank God we're in sneak mode again still. Bombaticus, I'm sorry. Your Q was kind of robbed from you. Are there more Zomboids over here? I want to make sure there's no one lurking behind this corner. No, we're good. Okay, the dugout is clear. Beautiful little baseball field, though. Guys, you like baseball? How many of you in the chat are fans of baseball? Type in the chat right now. Give us a little one in the chat. Do you like the great American pastime Baseball. Grace likes baseball. Justin likes baseball. What is baseball? We have cricket. Ooh, that's true. In India. They're kind of similar, though, no? Not exactly, but a little bit. It is fun to eat hot dogs, too. That is my opinion as well, Wers. If I go to a baseball game, it is simply a vessel, a venue, in which I consume various unhealthy foods, too. The hot dog being the main attraction, of course. The last baseball game I went to, dude, I had so much food to eat. I had like 3 hot dogs or something ridiculous. They had Dippin' Dots there, which I love. And I think I even had a little bit of cotton candy. I don't know. I think someone had cotton candy. I had a snack. I have to like baseball. My brother is a college player. Ooh, really? I like playing it, but not really watching it. Interesting. W football, L baseball. I think football has kind of taken over, unfortunately. I think baseball is kind of a forgotten sport at this point. Okay, now we run. Oh my god. Hello there. That's gonna get bad. We're probably dead. I'm insane. Never mind. I'm the best. I'm the best. Holy shit, what a recovery. Somehow. Some way. Oh, I'll just go kill my... Yep. Whoa. That nearly... Guys, I would never ever do that. I would never ever feed Randall to the fucking zomboids, of course. That's fine, okay? I would never ever let that happen. Thankfully, we have so many backup weapons, including the gardening trowel. Okay, in Minecraft, guys, in Minecraft. That was a moment of weakness. Guys, I think I've had so much bad luck in this run that I'm just like, everything makes no sense. Is my foot screwed up too? Did we just injure our shoes? No, okay, there's no holes, thank God. I thought for a second the shoes were ruined. Oh no. Run. Okay, we're good. Now we open this. Oh, okay, well that was a little... Surely no one else is arriving, right? Okay. I need to wash up too. We have pure blood. This has been a very interesting stream, guys. This has been a very, very interesting stream. Okay, wash everything. Hopefully this allows us to rest up too a little bit. I don't know. Clumsy trait. Clumsy is griefing a lot. Clumsy's not helping us. There's a lot not helping us right now, guys. There's a lot. I can't speak. Guys, it's just been tough. It's been tough today. It's fine, though. Ghastly, thank you for the follow. Hello there. How are you doing? I appreciate it, of course. My whole life is a lie. Randall's life is a lie. He came into the world thinking he's going to be the star park ranger, help a lot of people. Not working out, team. It's not working out. It's fine. What is the loudest event in terms of how far? Can I have 5 seconds, please? Pretty please. Oh, there's more. Are you aware? Hello? Oh, maybe that one has their ears chopped off. I don't know. Oh, never mind. That could have been one of the zomboid. Well, I guess not. It seems like... Guys, I'm one man. I'm one man. There's only so much that I can do. There's only so many times that one man can be kicked while he's down before he just gives up entirely. It's fine though, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that actually will help us out in getting the hammer. Because at this point... Oh, hello there, friends. Where... Oh, alright, hold on. I got you. Don't worry. Thank you for assuming the position. Thank you. Perfect. I don't need that digital watch right now. I thought for a second maybe there was a digital, or excuse me, a baseball bat on them, but they do not, in fact, have a baseball bat. Did Randall open an ancient tomb and maybe insult an old fortune teller? He's done something. It's possible he allowed every single salt shaker to spill onto the table. He saw a lot of black cats walking by. Maybe he walked under some ladders. Every ladder in existence. Every ladder in existence. Every ladder. All the ladders. Something's not adding up, though. Clearly, something is wrong. For this to be occurring to Randall like this over and over and over and over and over again. And we are also miserable. Understandably so. Quite frankly, I am right there with you, Mr. Randall. It's been... Oh, hold on. Are you... Okay. Thank you. There's more to the side, I hear that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, I just want the hammer. Nothing more. Will I be allowed to have a hammer? You know what I could try? I could try luring them all over the fence with my... Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I was going to say we can try luring them all over to the fence with my delicious, tasty body full of nutrients. And then we can get our hammer back. Right? Wait, where's the hammer? It was this tree, no? Right here. Oh, don't take a year. Ah! Okay, guys. I think I might be done. I think I might be done. I don't know. This fucking character is fucking cursed. I don't know what to do anymore, but I think we're pretty much dead after that. Somehow they don't know. Okay, we're not getting the hammer. Somehow. I have made terrible, terrible, terrible mistakes. And everything is unfair. Do I even have my gardening trowel anymore? I don't even know. I don't think I see it anymore. Did it fall off my belt? There's no way. Wait, I picked... Doesn't matter. We got the hammer. Guys, even in defeat, we somehow won. Which I don't know how that's possible. We did it. We somehow did it. Okay, we vault again. Okay, I gotta go to the window. Hold on. To the window. To the wall. Okay, and now what we do is we go out this window. And we run. And we close this window. Oh, never, they come out with us. They come out. That was part of the plan, is they come out with us, actually. And we just keep running. We just keep running. And we go in here now. Okay, and then we go over here. And then we come out here, and they have no idea. They have zero clue. Okay, great. Good work, guys. We escaped the dubious little creatures. Somehow, this all still worked out for us. Although, I don't know how that works. Somehow, this all still worked out for us. Okay. So, are they on their way? No, they're confused, as per usual. The Zomboids are foolish, as we all knew to begin with. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, please and no. Please and no, man. There's no way. There's zero way there's more. I saw one over there. The tree is griefing a little bit. I just want to get into one of these homes, man. If I can get rid of you... Oh, yeah, sure. You see me, buddy. Okay. Yeah, good vision. Yeah, 20/20 over here. You have no pupils. I don't know how you're seeing. Your eyes are pure white. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to get into this building because it has metal barricades, which we're not going to be able to remove that, unfortunately. Can we? No. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, this entire house is metal barricaded. Wow. And I have 5 minutes, guys, please. 5 minutes. That's all I'm asking. Okay. New plan. New course of action. We're gonna go break into this car over here. And we're gonna sit in the car and we're gonna rest for like 5 seconds. And then we'll get back out there. And everything will be fine. Not the driver's seat. Really bad idea. Not the driver's seat. Anywhere but the driver's seat. Okay. And we should be fine, because there's no way anything bad would happen to us while we're in this vehicle. Super speed through time. Oh, we're getting a little bit drowsy, too. Okay. No car alarm. That might be the first good thing that's happened to this character. Why not the driver's seat? Oh, you know, in case anybody decides to do one of them pesky cues, you know what I mean? One of them pesky cues. For all the bad luck that Randall has had, he is pretty lucky. Is he? I don't know if I agree with that. I think he's just been pretty unlucky, guys. Because, I mean, Miss Shapiro was lucky, right? That playthrough was, you know, set up from the stars above to just go perfectly right. With all the crowbars and gear we found, all the food that was easily grabbable, the spawns from the zomboids, like they weren't that bad. I feel like over here, it's not been in Randall's favor, for the most part. At this point, Randy is the new Stan. No, Stan was worse, if you can believe it. Somehow, Stan was worse. But Randy is pretty low. Randall is not exactly going to be placing on the top 10 best survivors I've ever had. Okay? I agree with that. I think Randall is indeed very resilient. He has a very good attitude on life. No way. Okay, if this has an alarm, guys, it is GG. Please. I don't have time. I don't have time at all. Madam. Sir. We're in sneak this. I'm sorry, Tuck. None of them heard. Not a single one. Okay. I need food. Spaghetti will do. Pancake mix, maybe later. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Violence upon windows. Oh. Took a little bit long. We have to cook up all of this. Can I cook? Well, let's find out if we can cook a marshmallow or not. I don't know. Oh, we also had the butter we could have eaten at any point, but I'd rather save that for like a stew. I don't necessarily want to mess with that. By the way, with all that's been going on, we have not even had an opportunity to really even watch TV or like work on skills or grinding. It's really just been current objective. Survive. Just do not die. Ether system a moment ago. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. If you have been enjoying Randall toasted, roasted. Oh my god, we can toast the marshmallow. Eat that now. Ooh, there's no crisp to it though. I would expect at least a little bit of like a little... Oh, there it is. Very nice. Very good. Toasted marshmallows. I did not even know you could do that in this game, but that's lit. Now I want marshmallows. Like a nice toasted marshmallow on a campfire sounds delicious right now. Perhaps. Is this live? This is indeed live, guys. I am not, in fact, an AI little robot running a 24/7 stream to entertain you all endlessly, okay? We are not at that stage of capitalism in the content creator space yet. But soon. Chicken is burned. Good. Oh my god, bring that in. I thought we brought in. Dementor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What else is in the fridge? Did we double check? Bread that's frozen. I don't know why they're freezing the bread, but that's fine. We're not going to ask questions at this point. The fact we're inside of a house and able to maybe spend one night sleeping here is a blessing. I appreciate what you've done for me, game. Thank you. Let's check the closet. What do we have in here? A notebook. I don't want the notebook. That's fine. Upstairs, what do we have? Shut all of these. Shut all of them. Every single... This is the weirdest closet I've ever seen. Why is it so small? There's nothing inside of it. Maybe they just moved in. They haven't had a chance to get the coat closet going yet. Ooh, I like the red lamp. That's beautiful. Although it's a little close to the edge of the nightstand. If that falls off, there's even a slight earthquake, a shift in the house that could fall off and break. So they have to push it back just a little bit longer. Pull the further back. They should be fine, though. Let's wash up entirely. Again, we are fear of blood on this character, so we cannot be caught out covered in blood. That'll be very bad for us. Pima Nero, thank you with the follow, and also Sergeant Trees with the follow. I appreciate it a ton. Hotties? He deserves it. He's had a long day. He deserves it. It's been tough for him. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. I'm sorry. He is the chosen one. The fact he survived that stumble, I am very surprised by. I would have expected him to die. I thought the get-up animation was going to take a year. But somehow, he did it. So, we'll take a duffel bag check. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, okay. Guys, let us rest on the bed for a moment. Let us enjoy our chicken leg. Okay, perfectly cooked in the oven. Just the way that Randall likes it, with absolutely no flavoring whatsoever. Just the chicken itself. Let the stars shine. Don't disturb it with all this extra nonsense like breading, spices, seasoning. We don't need any of that, okay? We need none of it. And now that we've had that, we get to enjoy our Hotties magazine. Hopefully this helps a little bit with the hopelessness, all right? Don't be sad anymore. Look at these beautiful women. Look at them. Examine them. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. But there is something to live for, okay? Bro is white. Guys, we didn't put an ounce of seasoning on that chicken. If you're sad, just be happy. So true. Send this to someone who's not happy right now. I just got back into this game again. There's still so much to learn. It's so much, but it's so fun, isn't it? Gotta read with the red line. Ooh. Respectfully, of course. Always respectfully, team. Any news on the 24-hour stream? It is going to be, I think, the final weekend of July. I don't know 100% yet. What is the best jazz playlist that you have? Recently, I have been relying on the Gran Turismo jazz, which we're listening to right now, guys. The ultimate Gran Turismo relaxing music playlist featuring music from GT1 to GT7. It is very nice. I would highly recommend it. The Gran Turismo music in general just goes hard at all times, okay? So, if you need good work music, if you like jazz, Gran Turismo are very good. And the great thing about it, too, I would say like 90% of it, 95% of it, all copyright free. Or at least you won't get flagged on YouTube. So if you're streaming or if you're doing content, you can kind of use this music with no problem. Don't quote me on that, though, of course. And now that I said that, all the record companies are going to come in. Ebert, we need some money. We need money. But no, it should work. It should work. All right, we go to bed now. Sleepy time awaits. We'll drink water in the morning. How are you still sad? You just watched women. Come on. That's ridiculous, man. Whatever. You can wake up, by the way. You can wake up. Thank you. I was about to say, there's no way you're sleeping in that late. All right, guys. 10 in the morning, about to be 11. We hit 3 days survived. Against all odds, quite frankly, with Randall. I don't know how we did that. But we did it. So I am happy. I am pleased. I think this is a good stopping point for the Zomboids this evening, guys. I think this is where we leave off. But we are not done streaming. Can you believe it? We're going to keep going a little bit longer, guys. I'm going to chill out the rest of the evening with the Twitch community. If you're on YouTube Shorts, we're going to end the stream for you guys right now. But somehow we're making it work. Okay? I don't know exactly how we make it work. We make it work. It's crazy. It's insane. I'm very pleased that we are not dead, but at the same time, it could have been going a little bit easier, okay? That's all I'm going to say. YouTube Shorts, enjoy the rest of your evening. If you want to watch more, we'll be over on Twitch. Big Bad Beaver is the name if you want to hop over there. Gotta catch the next one. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, guys, okay? Feel free to come back. I would love to see you all return. We'll be live again tomorrow with more Zomboids at the normal time. I'm also going to be doing some final stuff tomorrow with KCP. I'll tweet about that if you care. But, yeah. Have a good one, YouTube Shorts. Goodbye. YouTube Shorts is